Hello, boys and girls. Seems a bit weird starting an hour later than normal. We're an hour later than normal for an afternoon stream. We're hours early for a network game stream. It's all very confusing. It is the network game this afternoon, though. Early kickoff, 2 till 6 today. Let's do a YouTube intro before everyone else comes online so Chris doesn't shout at me. Where I still haven't set the button back up for this yet. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's the one. There we go. Well, after the disgrace that was the last network game stream, fingers crossed we've put all of that behind us and we can just go and win a lot of games between now and the end of the season. We're still at the FA Cup to play for. We still have a Champions League spot to play for. There's probably not enough European qualification spots for all four of us, so I suspect by the end of today, at least one of us is going to be quite sad. Jack. There we go. YouTube intro done. Boom. Easy peasy. This is the situation. So if you weren't in last week's stream, it was an absolute nightmare. Look at it. Horrible stuff. The kind of stuff nightmares are made of. But we did turn it around right at the end of the stream. We spanked Reading in the FA Cup to get through to the quarter-final. And we then smashed Brentford 7-1 in the league to do our goal difference a big favour, because Zealand, who is the team we are chasing with Wolves, Zealand lost 5-0 while we won 7-1. So all of a sudden, what looked insurmountable is now only a 3-point gap with a much closer goal difference. So fingers crossed, we can still push towards Champions League qualification. I mean, Man City are catchable. Liverpool and Man United are probably gone. Man City and Wolves definitely catchable, especially if Zealand's going to be losing 5-0 away to Brighton. But on top of that, we've still got the FA Cup to play for. We're into the quarter-final. Jack is the only other one of us still in the FA Cup. I would love a scenario where we qualify for the Champions League by doing delicious things in the league, but then also beat Jack in the FA Cup final to stop him getting into Europe. It'd be perfect. Be absolutely perfect. We shall see. But yeah, that's the situation we're in currently. The other situation we're in, of course, is waiting for those other rascals to turn up. I don't even know if they're streaming yet. Let's have a little look. Try and find the thing. No, that's not the thing. That's the thing. Oh, so the ones you would expect to be streaming are streaming. Zealand probably isn't even awake yet because he's a monster. What a monster. But yeah, we'll be streaming until 6 o'clock. It is a hard stop at 6 o'clock today because I've got my daughter's parents' evening, so we definitely have to be done by 6 o'clock. So, I mean, for me, I'm just going to have a late dinner. Perhaps you'll have to have a late dinner too. You'll be fine. It upsets me a little bit seeing Karim Adeyemi on the top scorers list not playing for my team because he's such a good player for my Real Madrid side. Kind of want to sign him. I wonder if Ben's interested in selling him. Not that we really need him. We've got quite a few half-decent strikers of our own. Calvert-Lewin, Martial, Cabral, Barbosa. We're probably doing okay for strikers, but could always take an extra one. Remind people about Saturday. There's a reminder at the start of yesterday's Non-League Legend. There's one at the start of today's Non-League Legend. I'll remind you again now. The Leamington meetup happens on Saturday. But there's not really much more to say about it other than that. If you want to come and meet up with me and a bunch of you lot, I'm going to be at the Leamington match Saturday afternoon against Darlington. Hopefully lots of you will be there as well. And we can all watch a football match together and do a football chant and then go home. There you go. Properly advertised. How's the snow? It's bright sunshine again out there now. We've had 2 bursts of snow today. And the rest of the day it's been bright sunshine. It's cold. But it doesn't look like it's going to snow, and it doesn't like it has snowed, but it was snowing as recently as about 45 minutes ago. So it's very strange. A very strange situation weather-wise today. I hope this snow nonsense gets gone before Saturday. I don't really stand... On Monday, when I was walking down to the shops in my shorts and flip-flops to buy salad for tea, I thought, oh, this is going to be lovely in Leamington on Saturday. And go in my shorts, wear my sunglasses, it'll be lovely. Now I'm thinking... oh, do I need my thick coat or my really thick coat? It's not ideal. We've had a couple of subs in already as well. Sakwa, thank you for 4 months. Con How, thank you for 15 months. Lovely old stuff. And yes, hopefully Spurs will get relegated. Although they do seem to be recovering a little bit. Coventry just getting the third lot of snow. It all needs to stop before Saturday. We want their heat back by Saturday. It is a little bit alarming. I mean, there's 4 teams who could still get relegated. Norwich are probably safe. But you look at Sheffield United, Tottenham, Brentford, Southampton. Southampton have got that gap and are probably the one most likely to go out of them. And I guess you probably back Spurs to sneak into 17th ahead of Sheffield United or Brentford, which is a little bit of a shame because I'm sure we would all delight in Spurs being relegated. Not just because it's funny to see Spurs be relegated, which it is, but also because of the fact that all these Spurs players will suddenly be for sale and the 4 of us will be fighting over him. Who's going to go for Harry Kane and how are we going to try and squeeze him into our teams? I think it creates a very interesting situation in the save itself if Spurs go down. So Kyle Walker's back at Spurs, it seems. Interesting. On loan, joining permanently in the summer, but not actually playing. Now he's back, which is very strange. Is there anyone I'd look to steal from Spurs if they went down? We've not really got any money. We're not really in a position to steal players. I mean, Reguilon might be a nice signing, but Man City want him, so no chance. They've got Gundogan as well. They've got some decent players. How are they getting relegated? Ziyech. He's old. He's older than I thought he was. Same with Son. He's older than I thought he was. Probably not. Lloris maybe, but he's 36. So probably not. But the other 3 will be fighting over him. And that will amuse me. Because while they're having a bidding war for Harry Kane, I can go and sign someone actually good. Which will be nice. Skip is good, isn't he? Skip's in the Real Madrid all-time best 11 on Non-League to Legend. So Skip probably would be worth a look. But he'd probably cost more than Gavi, and I'd rather bring Gavi in permanently. If we can get any money together at all this summer, it's to make Gavi permanent. We've got a £49.5 million future fee, which we've got no way of paying at the moment. But if we can scrape together 49 million this summer, which is a big if, we're looking to sell Mr. Everton. Atletico want him, but I don't think we keep much of our money. We only keep 35%. So to be able to bring in Gavi, we need to sell about £200 million of a player this summer. So it's unlikely that we bring Gavi in. We'll see, I guess. We shall see. Right, where are this lot? Why are they not here yet? It's 5 past kickoff. Zealand's not even in the game yet. He's not streaming yet. He's not online on Discord yet. What is happening? I'm not still in Europe. No, we got knocked out by Barcelona. I think it was Barcelona. Yeah. Barcelona on penalties. I don't think we did too badly. To go away from home at Barcelona to get knocked out on penalties, that's not too bad. Thank you for the sub. There's a couple more subs in. Thank you very much to both of you who are in. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Someone got a knock on Zealand's door and wake him up. Zealand's chickened out of the save. Oh no, he is in the game now. Zealand is now in the game. He's not yet online on Discord. And oh, he might be streaming. Who knows? Call. Hello, hello, hello. Why did Jack start a call and then mute up? What's that all about? Very rude. Well, I'm now in the call and nobody else is. It's madness, I tell you. That means at any moment they could just start talking and that would alarm me. Would make me jump. Just do some. I haven't got my RGB light on. It's unfortunate. It's just me and Jack in the call, apparently. And Jack's muted. Well, I see. We'll just keep dancing and waiting.
Jeff,
Waiting
hello, mate.
and dancing. Hello. I'm doing my waiting dance.
What? How is it like the Macarena?
No, it's better than the Macarena, some people have said.
Impossible. Is it as good as the Cha-Cha slide?
It's probably, some people are calling it the best dance there's ever been.
Is some people you by any chance?
We don't need to get bogged down in the detail. I've just heard it said that it's the best dance ever. I've stopped
I'm
now.
not going to argue with it. What's the best pull you've had this week, Kevin? Your Pokemon TCG?
I don't think I've opened any cards this week. Have I? Have I opened any cards this week? I'm trying to restrict myself to only opening cards for videos. And this week's videos, the video that's coming out today, Jack, is all about fugglers.
That's not. Are you gonna ever do a Beyblade video?
I might do. I might discover, but we might have to do a collaboration where you teach me about Beyblades.
I can do that. I can show you how to make one, and you can mix and match them. That's the coolest thing. Is once you get a few, like, you customize them. Yeah,
see, because I was always too old for Beyblade, so perhaps you need to teach me the way of the Beyblade. Perhaps this will be how I become a superstar YouTuber, collaborating with other YouTubers, talking about the toys of their childhood. You've just made me rich, Jack.
I'd be on board with that.
You've just made me rich. I need to find an old man to teach me about yo-yos. Yeah, we can do it at Disneyland Paris.
Ben joins and then just mutes.
The home of the Beyblade.
Ben joins the call. Here you go. I need to find an old man to teach about yo-yos. Just mutes. just goes.
Because he knows he's that old man. He's thinking, I loved my yo-yo when I was younger. I've called him out. He feels attacked, so he's gone.
Probably. I need to go just have a quick chat with my chat. I need to bond with them.
Enjoy yourself. No, Jack hasn't had his Beyblade yet, because I've not seen him. I haven't seen him yet, so I can't give him his Beyblade. His Beyblade is still in my office. I refuse to use the post for something as precious as Jack's Beyblade. I'll hand it to him in person. Probably the day we make that video we've just discussed. Come on, everybody. He's doing the dance again. We're only 8 minutes late at the moment. This might be a new record. I say we. I was here 5 minutes early as usual. Come on, everybody. I've got to play Leicester in the FA Cup. Are Leicester any good at football? Do they have a football team? I thought Leicester was a rugby town. They do have a football team. They're 15th in the Premier League. There they are, look. Have they already won the Carabao Cup this year? So they're having a season of being cup specialists, are they?
Hey there, Zealand. What's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but Z, tonight, this morning, you look so pretty.
He's muted.
What?
I think he's muted. But I enjoyed it.
You were singing a rendition of Hey There, Delilah. I heard it.
Yeah, I'll do it again. I'll do it. He's got to hear it, obviously.
Oh, you saying it to Z or me? I thought you were
I'm not saying it to you, am I?
Yeah.
Well, I'll do it in a minute. I'll wait.
What?
You can have a song next week.
Okay.
Zealand?
I've got grapes.
This is why it's a problem that Zealand doesn't let us know when he's muted, because you can't. He kind of needs to prompt you when to start singing now, and that spoils the effect a little bit.
It's true.
The song needs to start.
Have you got any grapes today?
I've got some in the fridge, but
are they red?
I've got a mixture. I'm not an animal. I get a mixture of grapes.
See, I had a mixture, but all the green ones went off quicker, so I can't eat them.
That's a disgrace.
Great big shame.
Well, now you'll know in future to eat the green ones first.
That is true. I mean, they all had a use-by date of today, so, you know.
Who am I kidding anyway? Like, you don't just eat the entire pack in one go. We know what you're like with grapes. You're a grape monster.
That's me. I'm going to hit continue.
Ooh, risky.
Are you aware, Kevin? Hello, Z. How are you?
Hi, I'm doing well. How are you?
Ben sang you a song and you weren't there.
He
now
did.
He's
it was really beautiful.
He sang a song?
He sang a song to you. Yeah, but you weren't there. We didn't tell him you weren't there until he finished the song.
Oh, good. That's kind of you.
He might sing it again in a minute. It was lovely.
Okay. That's good.
Zealand?
He's there.
He's here.
Right. Hey there, Zealand. What's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away tonight, but girl, Zealand, this morning you look pretty. Yes, you do. Morning, Zealand.
Oh, Ben.
Second time we've heard that.
I want to leave the call. Yes, I do. I know it's true.
Genuinely, it was better the first time, but Z wasn't here and I had to do it again, which just really killed it.
I heard that, but at the
Times
but
Square
also,
can't shine as bright as you. I swear it's true.
Wow.
And
now
I'm
I know
begging you, please stop.
I know how Delilah felt, and it's flattered.
I'll be honest, I unmuted about 5 minutes ago, and the first word I heard come out of Kevin and Jack's mouth was yo-yos, and I muted immediately. I was like, it's not even 10 past.
Yeah, we're planning a massive collaboration.
Dodge.
The greatest collaboration YouTube's ever seen.
It's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to Z.
Should we play some Football Manager today?
Whoa.
Can I get my porridge first?
Nah.
No, absolutely not.
Porridge? At this hour?
Grums, I can't. Please let me finish it.
We have a squad stream. Let me have a look. I'm not in it.
Oh yeah, I've set that up.
I'm in the squad stream. I was organised.
I've set that up already. Don't worry.
I'm a good egg.
That's cold.
Jack the egg.
I should probably join the. I'm the one that's late. I'm not in the squad stream. I'm on my way.
Right, let's find this squid stream. Oh, Kev, why are you talking? Yeah.
I ask myself that question all the time.
This was a different Kev. Kev from slightly in the past. When I went onto his Twitch page to find the squad stream.
I like how it wasn't your Twitch page. It was Kev's Twitch page.
It's not my Twitch page anymore, is it? It's his now. It's now the moment has passed. I live in the present.
Okay. No, I understand. All right, squad stream is...
The squad stream is live.
Well, hey!
It's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. It's what you do to me.
I saw a remix of that. Maybe you could do a collaboration with this person. They did a "Hey, it's Delilah." It was like a girl singing it from the other point of view.
I saw that on TikTok.
Yeah,
bro,
really?
On the
I didn't
TikTok.
No, it wasn't it was a YouTube video first, I believe.
Wow.
Don't you worry about the distance. I'm right here if you get lonely. Give this song another listen. Close your eyes. Listen to my voice. It's my disguise. I'm by your side.
You used to be able to play that on the guitar.
Yeah, I bet you did as well. I think I've heard you do it before.
Yeah. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Ben, can you hit continue, mate?
I've not finished my musical performance.
I mean, I wish you had.
I could do my own cover, and I could call my band the Plain White Z's. Thoughts?
Yes. Genius. Who's that person? They're a genius.
That was
well done. Oh, well, excellent work. You get the Ben seal of approval. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, so thoughts, Kevin Chapman, on it being the Holly era?
Ha! You doing that one again, are you? Bless you.
Thoughts?
There's no era. It's one win. It's more the Zealand era than the Holly era. He got to 2 consecutive finals.
Been consistent.
So
you can't have an era after one showdown.
Oh.
All I'm going to say is, Z and Holly didn't beat me on the Saturday, so
none of them beat me all weekend. Unbeaten all weekend, I was.
The finalist.
Same. Sorry, I was just trying to do a group thing there. Obviously, I did lose. I lost to everybody, apart from Tom.
Would you have rather have gone down in infamy for having 0 points or tying with me and having 1 point? Like,
have people ever mentioned to you that you only got 1 point?
For about the last 22 months of my life.
Yeah, which is why I'm happy I didn't get 0.
Yeah, there's a reason he still invites Tom to these things, and that reason was proven on Saturday.
I was gonna say, how much did you pay him?
I said to Tom, if I win, you can be in the next one. So, breaking news: Tom won't be in the next one. Everyone. So, spoilers. No, it's fine. It's whatever, innit? I was happy with the point in the end. You know, it's funny that we've both done the exact same thing, Jack. Lost 7 and then won the last one, or like got a point in the last
Feels
one.
like a win, doesn't it, when you get a point in the last one? I felt good.
I was 3-1 up, though, so I can't be that happy.
I wonder what dynamic in the game actually causes you to be able to play well in that last game. You know what I mean?
Luck.
Pity, I was going to say. the pity activates and you just get one.
Oh, yeah.
Probably the complacency of the team you're playing, I imagine.
To be fair, it means he had a really close game.
Yeah, no, it was one of the tighter 5-0s I've ever been a part of.
Until the 5th went in, I thought, oh, I've got a chance here. And then yeah, it all fell apart.
I lost to Z after the game bugged out.
Did you?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I drew. Well, I made some changes, and it made the sub, but not the positional changes. I don't know if you guys have played much since the update. The game is more buggy with changes than ever. So I had Yusuf Poulsen playing at centre-back.
Looking forward to the net.
Well, if you hadn't been messing around playing Van Dijk up front to begin with, that wouldn't have happened, would it?
I did score a goal with Yusuf Poulsen at center back. To be fair, Yusuf Poulsen wasn't the guy that got beat, which to me made it just better.
All contributes to the factor. The other centre back was just confused as to what was going on.
It all contributes to the factor.
Well, as in the reason I conceded, I'm going to blame it on Poulsen, even if he wasn't directly involved. The fact he was there, the butterfly effect.
Yeah,
I went back and watched the VOD because I was like, did I just go insane and misclick? But no, because basically I did the change where I put Van Dijk back, brought on Poulsen up top, and it did the change in terms of subbing off the centre back I'd moved for Poulsen, but didn't move Poulsen and Van Dijk around. So Van Dijk stood up front as Poulsen's on the pitch in centre back, which I can understand why he doubted my ability as a manager after that.
Yeah, you just keep getting knocked out in quarterfinals every time.
I know, it's a bit boring. At least I won the first leg this time.
Do you have to be up early on Monday morning or something? Is that what it is?
It is, you know, I've got early morning on Monday.
You just repeat what Kev said there.
I'll just reaffirm it.
All right, yeah. What did you have to do? Let's start by this like and go. Come on.
Imagination time with Jack. Think of any activity, Jack.
No, to be fair, I did have to record Monday's midday video that morning.
Yeah. Right.
So that's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it.
Why didn't you do it on Sunday afternoon when you had time?
Because I was prepping.
I wouldn't bother with that in future.
That went well.
No, I won the first leg. It went great. I'm fine. Leave me alone.
Did you really eat copious amounts of yogurts? Because I noticed they weren't all open. I assumed it was for the ground.
No. I ate 2 yogurts and shotted 2 Actimel yogurts, which was still quite a lot of yogurts to consume. It wasn't as much as on my desk. It wasn't as much as on my desk, but you know, I had to make it believable.
I thought you'd raided the recycling bin. That was my theory.
No, I had eaten them.
Another, please, boss.
They are labelled as Actimel shots, so they are. You're not meant to shot them.
Yeah, but I just picture you just going, another one, please, boss. I'm on my 9th.
I get a pair of scissors and I just punch in the bottom and chug out of it like a can of beer.
Yeah. You should write that in your diary. Sorry.
That was good.
Thank you. Right, the league is very. Should we do a quick roundup for everybody?
Why not?
Are you here? Good.
Yes.
So, he's in the game, at the very least. So you can see there, Liverpool top of the league, Manchester United equally close. And then there's a big gap, really. Manchester City, Wolves, Everton, Aston Villa, and Leeds. Only 9 points between them, which is not that much with 9 games to go. Wolves currently in the Champions League spot. Kevin not too far behind that. Aston Villa not too far behind that. And then there's Leeds. So every chance of us having quite an exciting day today. Has anyone got a particularly tough run of games? I know I play Zealand and Kevin back to back.
I've got no more human manager games, but in my last 9 league games, I have got Arsenal, Chelsea, Liverpool, Man City.
Don't worry, Jack. You've got to play me in the FA Cup as well. We're going to meet in the final. I'm going to beat you.
I want that to happen. I want that to, especially because
the FA Cup final would be great.
I mean, I've got Ipswich next year in the Championship, so I backed myself to get through, and a lot of the big dogs are out of the FA Cup.
Oh, we've got to watch
if
that.
I'm not mistaken.
Have you got FA Cup now when we've got league?
Yeah.
So it means you've got a league game, so we've got a chance to jump ahead.
I say most of the big dogs are out. They're actually not at all. Liverpool, Chelsea, Arsenal are still in.
And hashtag Everton are still in.
See, the thing about that is only Liverpool would prevent another European spot from going away, because Chelsea and Arsenal are playing for a European spot.
Yeah, that's true.
I think you'll find there's the scenario where I qualify for Europe through the league and then beat him in the FA Cup final to double make sure he's not in Europe.
What, Jack? We need Jack in Europe. Otherwise, what's he going to do?
Cry.
Well, he'll just have to make me an offer to throw the FA Cup final if it comes down to that. That would be perfect.
It is unlikely that all of us will be able to get into Europe based off Leicester winning the Carabao Cup. That just like robbed the European spot.
That's great, all, but in the club vision, I promised the board I was going to get Europa League football, so I will probably get sacked if it.
No, not if you're close. Not if you're close, and you're quite close.
That's all
right
We'll
now.
bring you back for your third stint at the club just to keep things going.
They might let you in the Conference League, surely. Everyone's allowed in there.
Sponsored by Actimel. Crikey.
Love
I'm looking forward to today. A bit of an earlier session. How awake are you, Mr. Shannon? All right?
Well, I am, surprisingly. I feel like I was more on time than usual when I have to be up this early. So,
in a way, yeah. I'll take it, though. You know, we all win in a way, don't we? 20 good minutes out soon.
We get to play Football Manager together.
Sorry, is this an advert? I didn't know it was happening. What's happened there?
He's just realised what the network game is.
Yeah, we get to play Football Manager together.
This is week 20, Zealand.
Yeah. How many weeks have we played this for? Oh, Doug's back. Can you hear that crying child?
Oh, we've missed a couple weeks.
Yeah, we did miss a few weeks there and there. Right?
Well, I think I'm up to episode 19, so assuming I've done one episode a week, which I think is about right.
See, I haven't. I've done, but we've missed a few, right? So it's probably about right.
Doug's having a tough time back there.
Yeah, he's seen Leeds in 7th and he's really panicked. No, he's just come back. He's just come back from nursery. So, well, I'll tell you what's happened. He's just probably slept in the car on his way back from nursery, and as a result, now is furious at being, manhandled out of the car seat. So
I hate it when I get manhandled out of the car seat. I understand his annoyance.
I bet.
I can't imagine Kev sat on a booster seat in the back of a car, unironically.
Yeah, but an adult booster seat just to make him taller than everyone else. It's like inches, but
I'm taller than everyone else anyway.
Right,
I have a long torso.
We're all the exact same height.
The thing is, Kev has really long legs but a tiny torso, so when he's sat down, he's actually really short.
Yeah,
he's like Mr. Tool in Mr. Men, where it's like 90% legs.
You're aware you've met me,
90% legs.
Kev actually intentionally wears longer shirts and stuff to mask his upper thighs so he looks normal proportionally. That's the truth, everyone. Sorry, Kev, I don't mean to put you on blast here.
I actually wear longer shirts to try and avoid people seeing my bum crack, but even then it still gets on stream occasionally.
Right, who had it in their sweepstakes? 23 minutes and we've had Kev's butt mentioned.
I was under 20. I owe you.
I've just given up guessing at this point. It's inevitable.
Right, are we doing a football?
Allegedly doing a football.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll mute up and do a football then.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're in the cup, but you guys have got league games. I think just mute up for this game.
Right. We have muted. We shall submit our team. And then I will proceed to thank the people who have subbed since I last said thank you. So that's Rory FIFA, Jake, Dandel. I think that's everybody since the last time. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Obviously, we're making no changes from the team that just put 7 goals past Brentford. I have just noticed that Zealand plays Brentford now, so I've set him up nicely for a recovery, which is a little bit of a shame. It also means that they're going to get another pasting, which means it's going to be easier for Spurs to avoid relegation. So it's double problems, really. Double problems. Right, who are we waiting for? As if I didn't know. Zealand. Zealand. FA Cup runners up, get Conference League, I think, if the winners already qualify for Europe. Oh, that spoils my fun. So I need to sabotage my season so that both me and Jack finish outside of the European spots, then beat him in the FA Cup final. That seems difficulter. He's corner tweaking it. He has just lost 5-0, so for once, I guess he has good reason to be fiddling with something. In fact, it's probably worth me having a little fiddle. Which team do I manage? Them. Just to make sure that my set pieces are still right, because they kept resetting last time. No, we are aiming for Calvert-Lewin again. That's good. That's how it's supposed to be. But we did the whole of the last stream not aiming for Calvert-Lewin, which is ridiculous. Need all the prize money I can get my hands on. We're fine for money. Chelik's wanted by Real Madrid, for goodness sake. We know they've got loads of money. Oh, we could get my boy Timmy. Timmy could come in. Get rid of Chelik, replace him with Timmy. That'd be perfect. Right, Leicester are the team that knocked Zealand out of the FA Cup, and they've already won the EFL Cup this season. So, although they're down in 15th place in the league, apparently they're a cup team this year. So, I don't hold out a lot of hope, as we are in pretty rotten form. That 7-1 in our last match aside, we are in rubbish form. So, fingers crossed, we can turn this ship around with a victory here. That would be nice. Right, come on, boys. Let's do a football. Oh, there's Mr. Calvert-Lewin. There's Mr. Richarlison. I assume that is his surname. But no, we don't score a goal. Am I watching Mania this weekend? I won't be watching it this weekend. I'll pick out any matches that are supposedly good and watch them next week sometime. I don't have the capacity to sit there for 8 hours watching terrible wrestling these days, though. Right, come on, gentlemen. Schmeichel's decided he wants to win the FA Cup, it seems. He's having a blinding game already. He's made about 5 excellent saves. Oh, Sir Ben Godfrey, heading clear. Lovely stuff. Oh, Sir Ben Godfrey again. You think Schmeichel wants it? So does Sir Ben Godfrey. He's already won the World Cup this year. Now he wants the big one, the FA Cup. Oh, I see. I see. How's Jack doing? He's had... Oh, no, it's Ben. Hold on. Why have we not got the FA Cup scores on? We're more worried about the Premier League anyway. Let's not worry. We can let the Jack result be a surprise. And there is Mr. Calvert-Lewin. The referee's fingering himself, though, so we might have a problem here. The linesman kept his flag down. Oh, that means anything these days. He looked onside to me. Huzzah! 1-1. Oh, here you go. We'll have another one just before half-time. Calvert-Lewin again. Oh, a little bit of anal in there at the end. Very, very close. Very close. But unfortunately, not able to keep his header down because he's so big. He is enormous. Oh, that's terrible. Real Madrid still want him after that piece of defending. That's just taken £30 million off of his price. What is he doing there? We'll just have a look at this from the other angle. What is Chelik doing? Did he just forget he's supposed to be marking that guy? Ugh. No, Anna didn't confiscate the bell, but the bell is for showdown use only. We don't waste the bell in non-showdown situations. Here we go. Richarlison. Oh, lovely stuff. First one should have gone in. That would have been better. Yeah, the bell is here. We just don't use it. We have to be careful. Adama Traore is quite good. I don't know why Zealand wasn't interested in using him. I find him a delight. I like having a nice speedy boy out there. Right, we're going to stay attacking because we need to win the game. We don't want extra time or anything like that. Our rubbish run that we've been on was all because of tiredness. So we want to avoid any tiredness. Please and thank you. Well, keep running, Yusuf. Goodness me. What is it with this? Like, not run? I mean, it's probably the tiredness I just talked about. It's like they don't want to run. That pass is in the wrong direction. Slot him in, and Mr. Speedy Boy's in behind. Now we've got no fullback back again. Chelik is causing me problems today. Wowzers. We don't need a new goalkeeper. We've got England's #1 World Cup winning goalkeeper, Sir Jordan Pickford. Why would we need a new goalkeeper? Our goalkeeper is fine. And I'd certainly much rather have Gavi than waste money on a goalkeeper that we don't really need. And we've got Sir Jordan, World Cup winning goalkeeper. Right. Get Jeremy on. I don't remember which foot he uses. Probably both of them for different tasks. And then we've got Barbosa and Martial on the bench. I'm thinking we don't do anything yet. We leave it as it is. And then we offer some more encouragement. Ben's losing. Zealand is winning. Apparently Jack is winning. Right, we will take off Richarlison. And we're going to bring on Martial. Come on, chaps. Let's do a football. And Martial's immediately injured. Fantastic. Can we take him off again, please? He's only been on a minute. Let us take him off. So unsporting. That'll do. Should probably drop back to positive now. So if we go to extra time, which I think it does in the quarterfinal, you can then make a fourth substitution. Can I bring someone on for Martial, who's already gone off injured? Or is that going to confuse the game too much? And I'm going to be able to take somebody else off. I bet it's that one. I bet that's the option. I've played enough Football Manager. Let's see if it actually lets me take Martial off. My money is still on. It doesn't let me take him off because he's not on the pitch anymore. But I bet I can bring Barbosa on for Calvert-Lewin. Yep. Phenomenal. And I never even questioned it. I just knew that would be the situation. So we can't take off the player who's already injured. Can I just put him on the pitch? Oh, I can! Amazing. Now, I wouldn't have thought to do that because I never make substitutions that way. I do them over here. But whoever suggested that, well played. Right. Let's just shuffle everyone around a little bit again. I never would have figured that out on my own. Never in a million years. And there we go. Back to 11 men. Right, encourage them. Come on. I've still got a sub too. I don't think I have. How would I still have a sub? Someone told me it tells me somewhere. Yeah, subs remaining 0. Because I've used 4 substitutes now. Because Martial was a substitute. That's why it's only looking like I've used 3. Because he came on and then immediately went off injured. Oh. This has been a very even game. Guess we can go back to attacking now. Now we're back to 11 men. I will hydrate. Oh, this is not a fun way to concede the goal. Offside, anyone? He's had a good game, hasn't he? Well, this spoils my fun of spoiling Jack's fun. Well. 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 Got to throw everyone forward now. And hope we can grab a goal. We have a corner. Crossbar! Crossbar! Eek. Oh! Come on. Here we go. Oh, lovely, lovely attacking play. World-class Pablo Fornals. Calvert-Lewin. Barbosa! This is bonkers. What a cup tie. It's the magic of the FA Cup, boys and girls. We should probably adjust the tactic. Well, I'm tempted not to. I'm tempted just to go and try and win it. But we probably should go back to what we were doing before. Which I don't even know what it was. It was something like this, wasn't it? So, no, not there. You go there. This isn't even going to go through before the match ends, so I don't know why I'm bothering, really. And we'll go back to that. Right, from the kickoff then. We are shattered. We are looking forward to this international break that's about to happen. And our game against Halkin and Flint Mountain, or whatever they're called. Very clicky today, because it's a cup tie. And we had to throw men forward. Now we've pulled them back, and we got an injured player. It's not clicky. It's situational clickiness. It's acceptable. Didn't come here to watch a fiddler. Well, we had to fiddle in the circumstances. Don't worry, I won't make a habit of it. I'm not a pervert. Oh, kick it far. Oh, that was lovely. Who needs to kick it far when we've got quality throughout the team? Oh, we're going to do a beautiful counter-attacking piece of wonder football here. Maybe not. Can we just have the final whistle now? I'd rather take penalties. It would be less stressful than this. This is horrible. I'm not having a nice time. I wasn't braced for this at the start of this afternoon. Right, come on, Mr. Everton. Brilliant. Right. We are moments away from penalties. But penalties are for losers. Get your finger out your ear. Get your finger out of your ear. Come on. Give the goal. Give the goal. Come on. Hey. Beautiful stuff. We're off to Wembley, boys and girls. That is what I'm talking about. Wembley! Wembley! Give us Jack in the semi-final. Forget the final. Let's deal with him now. Lovely old stuff. Let's unmute.
That's got an 118th and 121st minute back, goal back. I don't really mind
that was hard work.
How on earth have you done that? I wasn't like.
I've been accused of becoming a fiddler by my chat. They're not happy with what they've just seen from me.
At last. So you've seen Holly do a LOLLUJO, and now you're like, I better become a fiddler.
Well, I've got to have multiple strings to my bow. I've just shown the world I can do it. I just feel dirty for doing it.
I tuned into Kev's stream to hear him say the lines, "I'm not a pervert, chat."
No, tell me that Boris didn't get hurt.
He did.
Boris Nasiala did get hurt. I'm hoping it's not serious, but he was on the floor a while.
So did Declan Rice. I've been destroyed by Newcastle as
pray,
well.
Everyone, pray. No, he's out for a month. It's fine. It's fine.
I'll buy him off you.
Okay, it could be worse.
You have to deal with his wages.
Oh, have we got international break here?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, for the love of God. Okay.
That doesn't take much for us to get through, to be honest.
We had to match continue.
Start the timer, someone. Start the timer.
I do have a friend against Halkin and Flint Mountain as well.
Well, in a way.
Bloody Flint Mountain.
Am I going to set a friendly up just so I can get the morale? Mate, Newcastle are insane.
That would be
really
such a
annoying
cheesy thing to do. Who would do that?
Play Newcastle. When Cody plays it to Dallas, he plays it inside to Phillips, who then gives it forward to Jimenez. It's like playing you two.
Yeah, I wonder where Newcastle got all their players from.
It is, actually, yeah. We sold a lot of players to Newcastle.
Yeah.
I also sold a few, but I don't think they used them. I sent Iwobi and Holgate there.
What a win for Kevin. Fair enough.
Oh, I was watching. He was down in extra time, and then they forgot how to mark Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Was wide open at the back
I want to be
post.
annoyed, but he's kind of done me a favour.
Well, the question is, do you want to play each
Jack
other now? Yeah, or do you want to play Arsenal and Liverpool separately and try to get to a final?
No, I'll take
I'd
Jack
like to play
now,
Arsenal, and Kev can take on Liverpool.
I would love the final, but whoever plays Liverpool's probably going to lose, if we're being completely honest. Liverpool's been insane.
Yeah,
Liverpool are quite a good football club.
Oh, wow. 2 matches had 3 goals in extra time. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
The Arsenal-Chelsea match had the same thing going on.
Infuriating.
I'll tell you what, Championship Ipswich caused me a bit of a panic. They actually played very well. Yeah, they actually played really well. And I think they had a better XG than me. But, you know, quality shines through.
Definitely want Jack now, please.
Definitely want Jack now.
I kind of want Ben, not Ben. I'd love to pay you, Ben, but, you know, you're out of it. But I'd love to have Kev for another tweet.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
put another tweet
on
the line.
I've got a 5-star potential youth player. Lovely.
Oh, you got your intake? I haven't even got
yeah.
I don't think
I've not. Mine has 3 A's and 2 C's and says excellent. So
good old Dale
Harvey.
Keep an eye on him, boys and girls.
I've got an A and a B, and it's an excellent intake apparently. But
An elite talent.
I've got an attacking midfielder that could be elite, so I'm quite excited. It should be any time now, right? It should be pretty soon.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if he just got it, then
yeah, it feels late to not have it.
You would think we'd all get them on the same day, so we didn't faff about. Oh, FA Cup semi-final draw.
I'm doing automatic.
Oh, pressure, drama.
Nothing's happening.
Kev's out.
Oh, it's me against Jack. Hey!
Oh, no. So it's guaranteed to be one of us in the final.
That's good. That's good.
I hate it.
I don't mind that.
In the final.
At least you get a day out at Wembley.
Likely playing Liverpool in the final, yeah.
Wembley.
That's fun. That's fun. I hope that's not during a league match. I want to watch that.
Heckin' love Wembley.
Has it been scheduled, Jack?
I just had my intake and I skipped over it like a fool.
15th of April is the FA Cup semi-final.
15th of April. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had my. You scared me. I'm like, did I skip my intake? No. Okay.
Mine's coming through in April, so.
Oh, I play Ben on that day. On FA Cup semi-final day, I play Ben.
On a weekend.
That's fun. That's a spicy. That is the first time that we've both played each other. Like everybody's playing somebody on the same day.
I just realized my intake is in April.
What a day.
How do you know when your intake is?
Because it says every year in April a match is organised with our teams. Like at the top, where it gives you a preview. But it changes between April and March depending on when it is.
Right, so this A-star attacking midfielder doesn't exist. So where's he gone?
Probably got poached.
Well, I mean...
Perhaps his name's Dale Harvey and he's just come through in my intake.
He's just accepted a contract offer from me.
It's just not meant to be.
Take care, I'll through my contract quickly.
Don't worry, I have.
I'm giving him $5,000 a week, so hopefully you offer the same amount.
I don't care if you take a 15-year-old.
I mean, that's a quote. Said in quite a sadistic manner, if you don't mind me saying so. Goodness me. Horrifying. I do mind. Child protection. Tottenham are still 18th.
They're probably going to go down.
Good news, Jack. I lost the last game. And good news for Kev as well. I lost the last game.
Oh, there's takeover rumours. Hopefully, my debt problems will disappear.
No, if that happens, we're ending the network game. I'm only playing for that reason. The
long game.
That cannot happen to me. Oh, I missed Maddie Kamara in the last game. That's probably why we didn't win. Yeah, let's say that's why.
There's one or more interested groups preparing offers, apparently.
Really? Look at you.
I had to test it.
Get out of debt free.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure Villa are likely to get one.
See, have you had your intake or are you doing a staff meeting?
I think you've got your answer.
There we go. It's one or the other.
It is.
So just for people wondering, I don't think any of the network game tweets were done for last week, but we changed it slightly so they can be done over a period of a month.
Yeah, we've got a month now. I've got one for you still.
I know.
Saved over the weekend. I think we'd have a good moment to do it.
No, I mean, that's fair. I mean, the yogurt binge one someone thought was a network game tweet. I'm starting to think they've really committed to this by recreating my entire desk setup with yogurts on it.
Could be any desk. Only you know that's your desk.
Someone has pointed out that the new owners could sack Kev.
They're not going to.
We can all dream.
Greatest manager in the club's history.
I mean, maybe. So Rafa was there for 5 days and it was unbeaten. So you've lost 20 games. It's all right, Kev. We can't all win. You can't win everything, you know?
We've almost hit a year since I resigned. It was the 27th of April.
Are you going to resign again to commemorate it? Make it an annual thing?
For it? Yeah. Are we doing something for that?
Can I get a cake?
Don't. You and cakes, honestly.
I love cake. I've ordered myself a cake with my own face on it.
What? You have not.
No, I haven't. I'll do that next Thursday.
I got a load of cakes with my face on for my birthday.
Don't even say it. That makes me very nervous, the idea that you've actually done that. Because one, I've totally believed it. And two, I was judging you massively at the same time.
There's nothing wrong with buying yourself cake.
Well, no. I mean, when you put it like that, there isn't. But buying it with your own face on.
Things with my face on taste better.
There you go. Kevin Chapman said it, not me.
What, like anything with your face
anything
on? Anything
with my face on tastes better.
Like a car roof?
Yeah, it would taste better than a car roof without my face, definitely.
What are you eating?
Things with my face on.
Things with your face on them.
It's a good job it's early because I would not tolerate this at like 10 o'clock at night.
Kev, I reckon you could start doing merch that's like a toasty bag which toasts your face onto people's bread in the morning.
That's a good idea.
Oh my God, I've just spotted the blue balloon. I thought I'd lost it. That is horrifying. You know my balloon from the weekend?
Can I just say, what are you up to, mate?
I was just handling a scouting report.
Okay.
I need to.
It's already done. I mean, it's like.
Chat. Hopefully, you're gonna be able to see the balloon. See if you can spot. Hang on. Let me see if you can spot the balloon in this picture. How terrifying is that? That's so scary. That's horrifying. I'm just sitting here and I just caught it. Did you see that, boys? Did you watch?
What are we watching?
I was not watching.
Hang on.
Oh, you're on the internet. Hang on. Ben's on the internet.
I can send it in the Discord. It's fine. I can put it in our group chat. I just realised technology and everything. Look at that. I just spotted I've not seen it since the weekend, so I got a bit cross. But then I don't know. I've been sitting here for so long, and then out of nowhere, I just spot it. Horrifying.
It's in the group. It's in the group tag.
Yeah. Oh God, look at that. Awful. That needs tidying. How scary is that? Just looking over
look
me.
At all the colours you've got on your Go XLR. Mine's just all the standard bluey green.
Oh yeah,
look at your setup. He's lurking.
He's just staring menacingly.
Yeah, that is rather menacing, actually. Just lurking in the background.
Yeah, it's horrifying.
Huh?
It's just looking at me now.
Spooky.
I'm just looking. I just caught it through that, and I made the eyebrows a bit angrier.
Eyes, you know.
Yeah. It's the thing is, it's just judging me until my next performance in the showdown. It just knows.
It does.
I'm in a staring competition with it now.
Who's winning?
I've just realised it hasn't got eyelids. Oh God. I'll try and press continue. Muscle memory. There you go. Look, I can press spacebar. I can't on my mouse. I've got options. Quite an even battle, this.
I got $5 on Ben. Honestly, $5 on Ben.
I have sort of a psychopathic stare when I need to, so yeah. If we meet in a dark alley, it'll be snap, crackle, and pop. You little. Do you know what I called the balloon? Did you hear that?
Oh, we heard.
Frank Rubbery.
Frank Rubbery.
It's like Ribbery, but rubbery.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Yeah. And because we were doing France blue balloon, and it's not even my balloon. Doug got it in a party bag. Do you do party bags in America? I've given up the stuff. I've got a carry.
Yeah.
What do you get in an American party bag?
In an American party bag, you get
car, health insurance. What else you get? Like all
you get like a I don't know. Yeah, just some forms of like candy. You know, whatever you get in a party bag.
Do you get a slice of the cake?
Kev,
hello.
What are you doing? Do you have a news item on me so that you can track every transfer move that everybody makes? Because that's a little cheesy.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Wow.
He does. He definitely does.
You were supposed to disable that in the settings.
I genuinely don't.
You are scum.
I really, 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 really encourage you to come up with a reason that you were able to find that guy.
I can't offer him a contract anyway. That's annoying.
Who have you found?
A secret player.
No, nobody.
All right. I see. I guess we'll never know.
So I said that just because I was so mad at Kev for doing whatever he did to find the player, because there's no way in his right mind he should have been able to find that guy.
No, disgusting behaviour from Kevin Chapman.
Who's the player, Kev?
It's no player.
No, there's no one.
Can't believe Jack's trying to find out who the player is.
Wow,
Yeah,
Who would do that?
Who wouldn't do that?
Yeah. So
no one here would know someone was in for one player and then try and steal that player just for the sake of arguments. Would they, Kevin? No one would do that. No, you got form, mate. I know it's Marshall doing well, is he?
No, he's injured now.
Yeah, well, you should have let me have him then.
You can have him now if you want him. Make me an offer.
No. You're slumped with him now, aren't you? Oh, Bombot's in my chat. We call it a gift bag and usually a bunch of junk toys, or junky toys, or candy.
You get a yo-yo.
Quite similar to the UK then.
And a slice of birthday cake.
I'm glad that translates over to America.
It does, yeah.
Good.
So I knew what you were talking about.
Anyway, Doug got that balloon in it. Obviously, it wasn't blown up at that point, and it didn't have a face on. But
you just added some very necessary amenities to the balloon.
When I showed Doug the balloon with the face on, he looked at it as if to say, "What have you done to my balloon?" So I felt a bit bad, really.
Ben, how did you find that player?
I watched your stream, you little scumbag.
I heckin' love Midgeland.
Well done, Jack. Curious Jack's on the case. He's found it.
What I will say is, we've got through barely 2 seasons in 6 months. So we're scouting here 16-year-olds who will never ever arrive at our teams before FM23 comes out at the rate we're playing.
Yeah, there's no way we're ever going to see these play.
Jack is annoyed about the game speed.
I am. Can you tell?
I'm picking it up. I'm getting. I'm getting visions. You are annoyed.
We played 4 days of an international break in the last 15 minutes.
We did say it would be quick, and then Zealand and Kev started scouting.
So I didn't scout. I just decided to see what Zealand was doing. That was taking him so long, and then just do it. Do
we start introducing fines? What do you want to do?
I don't know. I just want to play FM.
Well, I thought you'd want to watch these two, compete for signings.
That you know what? That is on my to-do list.
All right, well, I've got good news. It's happening.
Beautiful.
But I think we need to start taking Jack's feelings into account.
True.
Please.
Preach.
I am all about Jack's feelings.
Are you going to? Shall I start playing the harmonica just to cheer us all up?
Nah, you're all right.
No.
I'm pretty happy as it is. I don't know that I need cheering up.
No.
I'm pretty happy currently.
No, if you insist that we do it, then we'll start doing it. It's not a problem. What do you want? I can do any song you want. What was that Zealand? Billy Joel's Piano Man? Not a problem.
I thought he was laying down Piano Man. Anybody know what happened to
Yeah,
him?
he just stopped, didn't he? I think he swallowed his harmonica.
Nah.
I think he sucked on it too hard.
Did anybody know how to do the Heimlich?
Somebody head round to Ben's house, check he's not swallowed a harmonica.
No, I played it perfectly. Could you not? Does it not pick up on Discord?
It cut out.
Well, I can't worry about that. I can't worry about that. I'm actually doing a tour soon.
Are you?
Yep.
Oh God.
Horsham, Peterborough, and New York City.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's huge. I like that.
Yeah.
So
I thought I'd go for the three biggest
tour,
venues.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ed Sheeran's doing a similar set of venues. So
Probably.
I'm sort of,
Are you the supporting act? Are you the opener for Ed Sheeran?
I offered.
Yeah, you're opening up for Ed Sheeran?
No, I offered. He said no. He said, well, the problem was, he went, well, can I be in a showdown? I said, absolutely not. You don't even stream FM. So that was sort of negotiations hit a
That was a sticking
stumbling
point.
block. Yeah, sticking
completely
point.
understandable.
Yeah, because I don't just let anyone into the showdowns. Do you know what I mean? You know, it's very important. So
Let Tom FM in.
it's hard to argue that, really. Yeah. No, Tom's great. You know, humble, on time, doesn't consume yogurts 24/7. He's got a lot of plus points.
I bet he eats a fair few yogurts. He looks like a yogurt eater.
Well, I'm not going to explore that. Oh, good times.
He looks like a yogurt eater.
Absolutely.
Yogurt. That's not what I said.
That's what I said and how I said it. Absolutely.
Yogurt. It's funny that Jack doesn't say it like that, really, all things considered.
It's a yog.
There you go.
Yogurt. Why is he saying it a little bit like the like computerized digital voice of Google? Yogurt. It's like you've got a friend called Gert that you're saying hello to, isn't it? Yogurt. No?
What is happening here?
No.
Is he still scouting players?
This is like something Jack would say. This sort of tangent.
No, Jack would call it yogurt. Anyway, whatever.
It's a yogurt.
Oh, Zealand's still scouting players, is he?
No, I wasn't even the one waiting to hit continue. A lot of random scouting stuff pop up, but
don't worry, Gabriel Barbosa's recovered from food poisoning. He's back in training.
What song? Forget from sundown to set. Matt Blanco's asked, can I wave to his mum? Yeah. Hi, hang on.
Ben's always been a big hit with the moms, really.
Ben, can we continue?
Yeah, come on, Ben.
This is taking so long, guys. Like, an international break in March does not need to take half an hour.
It does.
It
doesn't. You're scouting 16-year-olds, which will never arrive at the club.
Yeah. Let's all blame Zealand for this. It's all his fault.
That's who we're waiting for right now. I know.
Wait, I mean, yeah, I literally just waited 5 minutes for transfers, so I really don't care if you have to wait 10 seconds for me.
That was at least 40 seconds, and I'm just tired of you time washing your waste.
Well, who is it now? You again.
Yeah, he's got to go through some more scout reports now.
If that's a little game you want to play.
It's a little game that you want to play. Yes, you know me, full of games. So,
are you literally praising training conduct right now? Is that what I'm witnessing on your stream?
Yep.
Right, Z,
Good lord.
This is why
talk.
I don't have to play Flinton and Houck Mountain and abuse some poor pub owner.
Yeah, but real talk, there is like a level where our 3 streams are bored while you're doing that.
You know why that took? It took like 20 seconds. That was what's taking so long. What's taking so long is I got 70 scouting reports when we started this. I got 70 scouting reports in my inbox. That's what we were waiting on.
Jack is
that sort of stuff I do very comfortably, and it barely takes any time at all.
Jack is so cross right now. I can sense it.
I'm just checked
right, well,
out.
Kev's won 21-0. So
yeah, I saw that.
Worth it.
Kev just beat Houken and Flint Mountain 21-0.
I feel they've had an awful time.
I enjoyed that. That was pleasant. I had a lovely time there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goals for Traore. He was a good signing.
Oh, I feel for them.
Should we sit and watch the goals, everybody? 10 out of... Oh, no, apparently.
Please don't.
6 players on a 10 out of 10.
I'm just worried about Jack.
Can we play them every week?
Jack won't want to play the network game next week. I can feel it.
I might not at this rate. See? Genuinely, I am actually getting like bored.
See?
Just waiting.
Have a yogurt, you'll be fine.
Oh god.
Well, the thing is, I have so much money I could do a load of signings, but there's like no point in signing a load of 16-year-olds right now.
Or is there?
They're not even going to arrive at the club by the time FM23 comes out.
Isn't there just one of us who has a track record for signing young players?
No, even if they're from Europe, they can't come into the UK until they're 18.
Who is the one of us who spent a load of money on a teenager at this point last season? I forget who it was.
Yeah, I didn't spend 20 minutes doing it. Maybe if I took more time, he would have arrived, Kevin. I would have come to my senses and he wouldn't have arrived.
Yeah. You're the ultimate hypocrite. You're spending half your club's entire budget on a 16.
Yeah, but I'm not talking, I'm not wasting everyone else's time with it, though, Z.
I like Grumpy Jack. This is fun.
I'm just grumpy today.
This is new to me.
Do you need a cuddle, Grumpy Jack?
Yeah, somebody stepped on his yogurt or something.
Welcome, Marcus Helstrup, to Aston Villa.
You know what? I'm leaving the call.
Welcome.
I'm leaving the call. This is stupid.
Welcome.
I hate
this
it
is
here.
your Adiemi, mate. This is Kevin's fault. I would never have done this.
He's left.
Oh, not Adiemi, sorry, Martial.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, what can I say? It's not mine. It's Kev's fault.
Z called me a melon while you were gone.
You are a melon.
He was wrong. He was wrong, though.
Well, we've got Grumpy Jack and Grumpy Zealand now. Grumpy Zealand's rage quit.
Zealand's very upset.
I've got enough money to snipe any signing that anyone makes. Maybe I'll do that.
Grumpy Zealand's going to go and find someone else. If we just keep doing that every time he tries to sign someone, he'll stop doing it.
Someone in Z's chat has said, they complain you take too long, then they steal your players, lol.
Yes, that's exactly.
They're not related.
That is exactly what is going to happen from now on.
That's not how that works, though. They're not the same. It took me like 15 seconds to steal a player.
Ben, does that guy arrive when he's 18 or now?
I don't care. I did it to spite everybody else. In the same way that when I lost Martial, everyone thought that was so funny.
That was pretty funny.
That was so funny.
I was funny.
Classic comedy. And to be clear, I wasn't trying to take him from Zealand. I was trying to take him from little Kevin.
I don't want to withdrawn from him.
What?
I didn't have any money.
I'm gonna cancel the deal.
I might go in for him next.
Yeah, all I did was have an offer accepted. I've got absolutely no money. I had no way to offer him a contract.
Someone in Z's chat, it is pretty pointless though. You are boring everyone. Z's fuming. This is not my fault.
I don't think Z realised that players from Europe can't move to the UK till they turn 18.
Everyone needs to cut. Oh, Z's chat of. People have got cross. Tyrone Mings is happy that Danny Ings has gone, but he doesn't care anymore. It's taken on the 27th of March, but he's now no longer bothered. So we're up good.
He's going in. He's now just searching youth again.
See, now he's doing it to spite us. This is your fault, Kevin.
It's not my fault. I didn't do anything.
Because you went for one of these players when you found him. I didn't do anything. You did.
What's happened? What have I come back to?
I was just punishing him for time wasting.
It's not my fault, Jack Man, because I didn't do anything. You went from one of those players, Kevin.
And I will do it for the next one as well.
Horrendous.
What is happening?
Horrendous. And now we've lost Zealand. Right,
You're
well
welcome.
done. Well done, mate. Hope you're proud of yourselves. Well, I miss him. Hey guys, I know I left for a second there, but I'll be back shortly or something. I can't really do American very well.
No, I thought that was great.
Oh, thank you. Maybe I'll just carry on and do that then. Mum, I should stay here. So these chat are quite serious, but only because they care. Like, you know.
Someone in his chats just said, someone go back and watch Kev's VOD and find out who gave him the name.
Nah, Kev looked at the squad stream. Someone's out with him. Is that what happened?
No, someone did give you the name in the chat.
Oh, okay. So that person should either be modded or banned. I think you have to make that choice.
I think VIP'd.
Modded then. Yeah. I don't remember who it was. Whoever it was.
Oh, he's injured again. It's just.
If I've got to do mod or ban.
I want it on record that I'm a Zealand Shannon fan. There.
What was the guy's name?
He's not even that good.
The thing is, he won't join for 2 years until after the network game's done.
This is the thing. I've now got so many 16-year-olds joining that like it's like a crash. Like I don't even. Oh, his work permit's been rejected.
Well, that'll cheer Zealand up. He couldn't have got him anyway.
I can still sign him.
I would just sign him, Ben.
Yeah, but he's not got a work permit, has he? So I'm gonna have to pull out, I think.
Oh dear.
I'll cancel the deal. Maybe that'll bring Zealand back. I'm trying to bake bread here. Is that the phrase? I'm trying to get him back as a sign of.
He's never gonna come back.
Well, I've had to try. You know, I've turned down the deal in an attempt to win Zealand's heart back.
How can we win Zealand's heart back? I think if you serenade him again, that could get him back.
Yeah,
do you reckon? I don't know. I felt like that put him on edge quite early on, which was break bread. Did I say make bread or break bread? I don't know what I said. Either way.
The important thing is he's been put on tilt and now we'll hopefully lose matches.
The thing
and
is,
that's a good thing.
That Danish guy, I don't think would join you for 2 years.
I don't even want him, Jack.
Have you cancelled it? Or have you signed him anyway?
Yeah, I don't. I just want to be friends. I want us all to be friends.
I'll be your friend.
I hate this tension. And I'm sitting in the balloons looking more cross for some reason. I don't know why. I didn't do anything.
Z is literally scouting 15-year-olds on his stream right now who are not signing for 2.5 years if he decides to buy them.
Get in his chat and kick ass, Jack. Come on.
Yeah.
I don't think Z's realised that they don't join until they're 18.
Send a messaging game, maybe.
I sent a messaging game saying that I thought Kev was a. That was earlier. That was early before all of this.
I'll send him a message. Let me deal with this. It's not a problem.
Let me know when to put the continue timer on.
Yeah, let me. Dear Zealand, the Cannon Shannon.
The mega, maybe put mega in front of Cannon Shannon.
No. Hello there, my friend. I come in peace. I'd firstly. Fucking hell. My message is gone.
Oh, did you just lose it?
Yes, I did lose it.
Ben, can you continue, please, mate?
Is it me now? I can't be. Can't be arsed. I don't think I did anything wrong, really.
Would you do it again?
Oh, yes.
No, because I know how it feels.
Is that why you did it the first time?
Someone in these chat, why does Ben always make people leave the call? As if this was my fault. Like, As if any of this was to do with me.
You're the one who signed the player.
You did sign his player. You
I
did
can't
sign
help
his
being
player.
an attractive proposition, can I? Like, I'm also wearing Wolves colours today. If anything, I'm Team Wolves.
Oh.
Am I sorry it's happened? Yes. Would I do it again? I won't make any promises.
He's got his youth intake in as well. You're just going to take
I
all
know.
them.
He's signing some more. He could just sign all of them.
I'm going to put my feet up. Because did anyone start a timer on the international break?
Well,
James,
it's
that
pretty much
wouldn't
all
help,
we've
mate,
done
no.
this stream, isn't it? We've been streaming over an hour.
Played one game.
Oh, of course, I remember.
That was good, weren't it?
I enjoyed that. That was good.
Might go get a blanket and have a nap. Apparently, the international break started exactly half an hour ago. What was it that Ben said at the time? We'll get through this nice and quickly.
Well, I've just hit continue every time it's been available.
Me too. Oh.
Come on!
I've got Leicester than Norwich. I need to win these two games.
Leicester are quite good at football.
I know. Oh, now we've got the top 50 winner kids in football.
Oh, God.
Please tell me.
This is us for the day. We are done. Oh, I've got number 7. Lovely. Number 6 and number 7.
I've got number 26.
Number 6 and number 7. Hashtag Keverton.
Very happy for you. There's a guy who popped up was like, he looks good. Check him. Ben's bloody signed him.
I guess we'll scout some of these then, boys and girls.
I think I saw Duke tweet out they should have like a scout all button, and I am inclined to agree that like a big scout button would be useful.
Yeah. I do want to sign the Croatian Benteke.
Do you want to sign? Who is the Croatian Benteke?
I don't know, but I want him.
The next Gorencha.
This just makes it more fun, all of us having to do all our signings off the one shortlist of 50 players.
I know. The thing is, like, literally, we've played season and a half since the start of November. Like, realistically, none of these players are going to reach their prime.
I'm in my prime. That's all that really matters.
True.
I just need to find 49.5 million so I can sign Gavi permanently. You could help me out with that. I hear
You
you've
make
got
it sound
lots of
so
money.
simple. I have got lots of money. I got £500,000 free on the wages.
Could you send me 50 million?
Absolutely not.
I'll send you a player or two in return.
Absolutely not, Kevin. I'm not interested.
Within reason, I'll let you pick the player or two. You can have Luca Dean and Jordan Pickford.
I'm now waiting on Ben. What's Ben doing?
Exactly the same thing I'm doing. Scouting every player on this shortlist, I should think.
It's a lot of effort, isn't it?
Yeah. But I did press continue before I started doing it.
Smart. I want to know how they decide the next gen stuff. Like, because it can't just be potential.
I guess it's form as well. And because Demir and Gavi have both been great for me, and they're both in the top 10.
Yeah. Yeah, I think form must play a factor too.
But then Alfie Devine being in there, who's on loan at Wigan.
Kev, Ben is writing a message to Z, and he's written a lot of it. Can you force continue him so he loses the message, please? Please. He's literally doing nothing but write an essay. And
I don't know if I can bring myself to do it.
Do it, please.
I think that'll make him very cross.
It'd be hilarious. Please, Kev, please. You've got a chance to make content here.
I've done enough content this afternoon. I've made Zealand rage quit.
Come on.
Without directly doing anything myself. How do I force continue it? I don't actually know how. I don't know if I can. I can become unsackable. That's nice.
Can I have that one? Unresignable, please.
Yeah, that's not an option. I think it just assumes no one's dumb enough to resign by mistake.
I don't know if you go into game status, you can do it.
Game status, which
He's about to hit send. You got to be quick here.
Game
he sent
status.
it. He sent it.
Oh, okay. I still couldn't see it as an option on there.
No, fairs.
Oh yeah, force continue all is there. Interesting. Now I know that's there.
I was about to say, take notes.
Oh, and apparently if I click the little number on the continue button, it takes me straight there. And then I can force continue everybody. That's good to know.
Right, we're exactly 1 year ahead of real life now as well.
Hooray! What's the future like?
It's my mum's birthday today.
Is it? Don't you think we should
I'm here instead of celebrating her birthday. I'm here with you, chat.
Yeah, that's why you're so grumpy.
That could be it, you know. Like, you know, that could be a contributing factor.
Who are we waiting for now? Zealand Shannon, Ben Carr. I see.
Very good. Ben's busy watching Z's stream, and Z has just missed Ben's message.
Well, I can make you like admins if I want to. Don't like the sound of that. I prefer being the sole admin. That way it's harder for you to chuck me out of the game.
True. I'm more of a badman anyway.
Now what's Ben doing? He's watching Zealand's stream now.
Hello, my dearest Americans. I hope this message finds you in your chat in good spirits. Can I get a poggers in the chat, please? I'd like to apologise to that Danish youngster wanting to move to Birmingham instead of Wolves. If it makes you feel any better, I didn't get a work permit for the play and had to pull out. I'd love you to join the call again, etc. He's not come back. Arthur, you know what? If the letter doesn't work, maybe nothing will.
I've given him the most sincere message possible.
I know. Kev almost hit force continue, so your message just got lost.
No, you would say, Kev, hit force continue before he sends it. Kev, hit force continue before he sends it.
Does that sound like me? No. He's trying to turn me against you, Ben, just like he turns me against you.
No, he's not against me. I think he's just against the network game as a whole at the moment.
That's fair.
Can I get a poggers in chat? No. that was cutting. That was really hurtful. Can I get a poggers in chat? No.
I've never known anyone be so angry about missing out on a 16-year-old Danish right back.
Anyway, moving on. No poggers, and I'm pogless.
No pogs allowed.
Well, if anything, this gives us a chance to bond, doesn't it? The three of us.
Yeah.
True. We'll be stronger for it.
Well, there we go then.
There we go. Bonding.
Ben left immediately, and we're now bonded.
No, sorry, subs. Someone subbed. What happened?
You said this gives us a chance to bond, and then muted up. Thought it was Ben jokes.
No, I would never. Would you like to play Minecraft with me, Kevin?
I don't know. Would you behave yourself and in these circumstances?
I've never not, have I? I've never not.
Well, I vaguely remember throwing a Zealand last time we tried to play Minecraft together.
Throwing a Zealand.
That's what we're calling it now.
Yeah. Derogatory.
God, maybe don't say that.
I'm a big Zealand Shannon fan, so I don't want any slander towards him, please, Jack.
I've not slandered him. I've only expressed facts.
You've continually slagged off his time management.
I mean, and I will continue to do so.
That's where my you slagged him off comes from. I'm £55 million in debt.
It's nothing. I'm 120 million in debt.
Wow.
You need a bit more than you get the takeover.
People that join. Z said he'd join the call after the next game. I miss him. I'll play you two soon.
Yeah.
I'm going to out-tactic him.
You do that. Tactic his face off.
Oh, Jacob Ramsey's playing well. He can come back to Villa and be sold. That'll be fun.
Right, I play Brighton, who are in 10th place in the league.
Not sure it's said like that. There's not a bright off, is there?
I love Brighton.
Oh,
not the Brighton expert.
This is much more enjoyable. Someone else. Screw the call. Actually, that's the same guy. Screw the call.
I'm doing okay.
Just wish there was respect. You know? Would I consider Z a friend or an acquaintance? I almost certainly consider Z a friend. He almost certainly considers me an acquaintance. I would do anything for Z. I don't know if Z would do anything for me. So, you know, that's the kind of relationship we have. Like, as much as I have a go at Kevin, if you ever needed anything, I'd definitely get someone that could help. Same with Jack. You know, if Jack ever needs anything, I'll do anything for Peachy.
I need you to go get me some yogurts.
When I said anything. If it was like, you know,
please get me some yogurts.
If it was needs must, and then a lot of sort of needs I consider must. So he said he'll come back after the next game. He obviously just needs some time alone, and I think we have to respect those boundaries personally. I'm going to spam his chat. No, I'm not. I'm just going to type I miss you and be done with it. Heartbreak. Absolute heartbreak. I guess I'll just put the music back on.
Football! Yes.
He'll be back soon. As if being back soon. He didn't even reply to my message, my well thought out message.
You've obviously really upset him with your antics.
Didn't really do anything wrong.
You and your antics.
I never do antics.
You're well known for antics.
No, not me, son. Right. Good luck, everybody.
Yes, football.
See you out. Oh,
I'm going to leave the call and play a football match. Oh, I'm having a fun afternoon. Compose yourself. Sorry, I needed to compose myself. I almost got grumpy about a computer game. Right, let's play a football match, shall we? We are playing Brighton. We've had a nice international break. We scored 21 goals against Halkin and Flint. Football! Here we go. The international break almost took as long as a real one. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Oh, my goodness. What a kerfuffle. Eh? What a kerfuffle. I'm playing Jack in the FA Cup semi-final, but not yet. That's like 4 or 5 matches away. So probably 3 weeks' time, real life. The way today has gone so far. Oh, Zealand just setting up his corner routines. Yikes. Oh, we're going to do a football match. Huzzah! Am I likely to play Jack today? If you'd have asked me before the stream, I would have said 100% we would finish the season today. But we've been streaming an hour and a half and played 1 match. So your guess is as good as mine. And of course, when we play Brighton, that's when the kits clash horribly. Hooray! Everyone's in blue kits. You just got to watch the shorts. That's the key to it. Look at everyone's shorts. Come on, Adama. In you go. I don't know why he wasn't playing for Zealand. He's great. Yeah, based on how today's gone so far, this might be the last ever Network Games stream. So we might never play Jack. Who knows? Why are they signing youngsters? No idea, because they'll never play for them. It is bonkers. If we get to the end of season 3 before FM23 comes out, I'll be quite impressed. Because we've played most weeks so far. But summer's coming. We ain't going to be playing most weeks from now on. There'll be weeks missed. People will be going on holiday. People will be going on days out. There'll be a number of weeks missed over the next few months, I imagine. I'm certainly missing at least 2 weeks in the next 6 weeks. Run! Oh, 4 nows. Do you count as an attribute nerd if you pay attention to pace and acceleration? Nah. Right, let's do a football goal. Very close, very close. Potentially more double up weeks. Yeah, we might get some double up weeks in there. We shall see. But again, that depends on getting people available and stuff and fitting around showdowns and all that stuff. So, oh God, that's a bit risky. Let's not be sliding in like that on the edge of the area. My word. Oh, what is that? How is that? That's got to be offside, ref. Ref, where's your finger? Finger. Ref, finger. What has just happened there? I don't really understand. So Godfrey's kicked the ball into their player and it's ended up in the back of the net. That is shocking, what I've just witnessed. We're going attacking. We're demanding more at half-time. This is not okay. Right, we've just got to come back and win. That's easy enough to do. We're good enough to do that. We are the mighty #Keverton. We've just won 21-0. We're full of goals. Not acceptable. Come on, do a football! Perhaps it's just all about the FA Cup this year. We're not going to get back in the Champions League, but we will win the FA Cup. And that's more important, as everybody knows. The FA Cup is what it's really all about. Oh, look at that from Lacroix, dancing out of defence. And there is Adama Traore. I'm starting to understand why Zealand might not have played him very much. He's all running and not much end product, isn't he? Which is all well and good if it's a running race, but I don't think it is. It's a scoring goals race, and he's not very good at that part of it. I wish we could score 21 goals again. I enjoyed that. If it let you unsync the calendar slightly in Network Games, we could have watched all 21 of those goals go in real time as Zealand was searching for youngsters. That's a lovely flick on from Calvert-Lewin. That was deserving of a goal. That was some lovely football. And I'm not really sure how that's not ended up in a goal. The world seems a little bit against me today. Let's get Barbosa on up front. Everyone's tired. Jeremy Pino coming on as well. And where is Mbabu? We've not got him around. So I guess Maitland-Niles will come on at the back. Why not? More! Right. Throw everyone forward again. Throw everybody forward. Guess we could try that. That's something a little bit different, at least. Football! Come on! How are we going to lose to Brighton? Isn't it Brighton who beat Zealand 5-0 before? Look at the match stats. This is horrific. Absolutely horrific what I'm witnessing here. Ugh. Brighton are very frustrating, it seems. Just have to win the FA Cup then, won't we? This is us back in our horrible form again. What was the point of 21 goals against Halkin? If we're going to go and do this. Right, come on, run faster. Run like you want to score a football goal. Has anyone considered just doing a football? Come on now. Oh, here we go. Here's the goal. Here it is. Here it is. There it is. Get your finger out of your ear, you pervert. My window's open. I'm yelling that. There's someone outside. Sorry. Oh, my word. Lovely. Now let's do another one. My poor neighbours. He's just getting into his car. I hope his finger wasn't in his ear. Or else I've just fallen out with my neighbour. He's just getting into his car, and there's me yelling, "Get your finger out of your ear, you pervert." Oh, God. I really hope he didn't have his finger anywhere near his ear. I need to watch on the Ring camera. Imagine if he's just scratching the side of his head or something. Oh. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Oh dear. Right. Ring. Oh, I hope he wasn't touching his head. Poor bloke will be devastated. He did get in his car and drive off sharpish.
Kev, we need to talk about Brighton.
They're quite good at football.
I know. What is going on? Congratulations on the 92nd minute
Oh,
goal.
God, I had to throw
master
everybody forward. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, you seem to be the absolute master at that at the moment. I'm going to pull up Ben while this is
And
going on.
I think I've offended. I've fallen out with my neighbour as part of doing it, because as the goal went in, the ref's finger went in his ear to check the VAR, and I yelled in frustration, "Get your finger out of your ear, you pervert," next to an open window where my neighbour was just getting into his car, and I'm now checking the cameras to see if his hand was anywhere near his head. I really hope it wasn't. I can't see. I don't think it was.
So do you have spy cameras outside your house?
No, just my doorbell camera.
I feel like I muted at the wrong time to hear you just shout, "Get your," whatever it was you said.
I yelled, "Get your finger out of your ear, you pervert."
Out of your ear. Yes, that.
But
you pervert.
Good news, chat. My neighbour did not have his finger in his ear, so he'll just assume I was yelling at the internet. It's fine.
Does he know what you do?
Yes.
Oh, that makes it fine then.
Yeah, I was just a little bit concerned he'd have been like scratching his head as he walked past, and then I'm yelling that out the window.
Brighton's the best team in the league right now, by the way.
They are really annoying.
So they've done results against all of us, I think.
Yeah, no, I have lost one Premier League match since January 14th away to Liverpool, and that match was away to Brighton, and I lost 5-0.
The thing is, the XG, I absolutely battered them.
Outside of that, what?
I absolutely battered them for XG. They had like 3 shots. It was all Everton, but we just couldn't score. Their goalkeeper was absurd.
That's fair.
Let me see if I can find those stats, because my game was pretty crazy. So we lost 5-0. The XG was 2.2 for them and 1.7 for me, and we lost 5-0.
See, mine was much more one-sided than that in my favour. But
yeah,
it was.
Well, you were at home. Wait, if you played away, I'm assuming you already played away to Brighton.
They're cheats. I think they're cheats.
They're cheats. Yeah, no, I think they broke the game.
Yeah,
I do think they've broken the game.
I can't work out how to.
I drew against Leicester, but I feel like Leicester are quite good against us and then rubbish against
the Leicester were good in the last game when I played them. That was a last-minute goal as well. I'm good at last-minute goals today.
Leicester has knocked me out of both cups, actually. So I'm with you on that.
Wait, Z's back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, just
Not
needed
for
a
my
second
neighbor,
to cool
it's
down.
not.
And then at a certain point, I was just seeing what kind of mental warfare I could subject Jack to.
I mean, I think that worked.
I've checked back in now.
Pardon?
Okay, good.
Have you just won?
No, he drew.
No, I drew. It was a great draw, though.
Oh,
Everybody in drop points around me, including Manchester City, which was nice. That was a nice touch. City lost to Bournemouth.
Yeah, I'm finding things difficult.
We'll
Cash is out for.
Just make sure you don't have to play Brighton, because then you've got a problem.
My starting right back is out for 7 weeks. My starting left back is out for 3 weeks.
I've been missing a lot of starters. I've had like 4 starters missing.
Can we have another international break before we play Kevin, please?
When do you play Kev?
Next, and then Z.
Oh, I should get Halkin and Flint back in town.
That poor club. They were refusing to play a friendly against me when I asked. I asked them to play me, and they were like, "We don't see the benefit of playing a team of your stature."
And yet, somehow, are they like an affiliate of yours? Is that how you found them? This club
they're just on my local clubs list. When I try and arrange a friendly, they're a nearby team. So I guess they're very North Wales.
Oh, Man United's interested in Vitinha.
They are one-time holders of the Mike Beach Memorial Trophy.
Oh. Like a
Chelsea,
trophy we all
Liverpool,
want.
Man City, and PSG want Ruben Neves. This might be an interesting offseason.
I've got interest in Adeyemi as well. He's finally becoming quite good. But
I'll sign him.
United and Bayern want him. So, if the money's right, boys, if the money's right,
I'll take him.
he's got a minimum release fee of 46 million. Buy then, carry him. It's been good. It's been fun. And Leon Bailey's wanted as well by United. Take him. Come get him. Come get him.
I'm sure we all celebrated when we saw that I had players 6 and 7 on the next gen list, because I am the greatest transfer man in the world.
Oh, did I ever? Trying things.
That's why they call me Mr. Next Generation.
I've sold Ryan Fredericks for 7.5 million. I know you guys are ecstatic about that.
That's quite good. That's quite a good business.
Yeah, well, it's dollars, so it's probably like.
The Seanster, thank you for the sub. And I know there's a few subs that have come in while we were playing as well that I don't think I said thank you to. Gary and CRM Doodle and Woody and Ken. And if I've missed anyone, thank you too.
It's like that, right? It's pretty.
I mean, there's a lot of points to be won and lost, but I'm happy where we are right now.
You're gonna have you got tough games coming up, or because you look pretty secure looking at it?
Well, I mean, Kev's got a match in hand.
I've just seen I've got my youth team. I've got Brandon Brian Moore and Eli Campbell in, and Mauro Bandera. This is like a group of. These are my boys. My boys are all here.
Points and they keep winning.
It's true.
So's Brighton, for the record. They're in striking distance now.
No. That's
Chelsea's only played 29 matches.
That was a good week for me to lose 4-0, by the way. You both drew. Let's go.
Wait, am I playing a game in a second? I'm the only person playing.
Oh, have you got a Wednesday? Don't tell me you've got a Wednesday.
I got a Wednesday.
Call it
off. You wasting our time.
Flood the pitch.
I know. You know what? It's fair.
Flood the pitch. Flood the pitch.
Auto result it, whatever it's called.
Absolutely not.
Okay. I tried.
I'll just kick him from the game
against Norwich at home.
If we kick him from the game and then quickly continue past it, then bring him back in. That'll work.
I guess we'll attend. So why? Yeah. Here's my question. Why is Kev? Do you play?
No. I guess my game in hand will happen on its own at some point.
It's probably the team he's got a game in hand against is in Europe still. So they're playing midweek.
Also, he's going to have a game in hand like another day too, because
there is a match day when only me and Jack play, presumably because of the cup semi-final.
Because then the week after that, you two play the semi-final and me and Z play each other.
I can't actually work out when I play my game in hand, looking at these.
And then there's another, it's the Wednesday the 19th, you play your game in hand. You play Tottenham.
Yes. That'd be nice. So my game in hand's against Spurs. Excellent.
Good Lord. Crikey.
Oh, so we got multiple midweeks, so we're going to be watching. Man, I really got to stay in these cups longer.
This is league, this one, right? But I guess it's because
no,
of
but
the
it's
cups.
because of the cup, yeah.
I've had my intake, everyone.
Hey, Tottenham could go down. Is it any good?
Mine, the highest rated
Disappointing.
player in my intake was a 2 to 3 star potential, so I wasn't bragging about it.
Yeah, mine's not great. I got an Australian shadow striker, so that's good.
Right,
It's very underwhelming. But I did get a guy with a fun Finnish name to say, so that's good. Got Mikko Heinonen. Or Hanenen is probably how you'd say it.
It's not how I'd say it.
How would you say it?
I'd just call him Mikko.
That's fair.
England. Newcastle's Jimenez scoops player of the month.
Right then. Let's do a football.
Football.
How is Moise Keane still an Everton player? When is this transfer going to go through? I'm fed up of seeing his loan reports. Well, I'd happily have him back because he's apparently worth £70 million. I don't think that's what we're selling him for. £24 million. Pathetic. Cancel that deal.
I didn't realise Tottenham, despite being in 19th, are in the Europa League.
They're still going?
Yeah, I think that's why Kev's game in hand is like later, because they're probably playing Chelsea. I think it's they've been drawn against like midweek.
Well, I hope
already.
they win the Europa League and get relegated. That'd be special.
Yeah, within that makes it possible for you to be playing in Europe while in the championship, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be Champions League as well.
That would be perfect.
That is a dream.
Be
What
interesting
even
to see if
happens
Harry
to,
Kane stays then.
Yeah, exactly. What happens to the star players? Do they stay because they're in the Champions League, or do they leave because they're in the championship?
They're just confused.
They're just confused. They're just an absolute mess.
Thank you for the gifted subs, 12th Winter, and Liam, thank you for the sub as well. Sean, did I say thank you to you before? Thank you. We've got a hype train rolling, boys and girls. What a lovely thing. Come on, football!
Ah.
So I'm now playing, and you guys just get to vibe.
Yeah, we're gonna
I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch the match. I'm gonna attend.
Yeah, I'm attending.
You can all
scout
commentate
Jack's players while I'm there. Well,
I'm
now
sorry,
I'm a
Boris
broadcast
isn't available.
professional after my weekend on the lowdown.
Oh, it's at home against Norwich. This would be a tough one to lose with everybody watching.
Thank you for alleviating any pressure that might have been building on me there. I feel calm now.
Glad I can help. Anytime, Jack.
The board won't give me enough money to sign Gavi permanently. I think that's a little harsh.
That's unfortunate, isn't it?
Oh, I forgot you just loaned him in. Hey, Kev, congrats to both of us for having 2 players apiece in the next gen. I forgot to mention that.
Transfer
I had a
Masters.
player in it.
Is Boris there?
No, it wasn't Boris. It was Xavi Simmons.
Oh, I didn't know you had shot. He's loaned out right now?
Yeah, I signed him year 1 and forgot about him for a year. But he's actually quite good as a box-to-box midfielder.
No, he is.
Lucas, thank you for the sub.
Cool.
Right, I'm going to go enjoy my game. You can enjoy me bottling it.
Yes.
Good luck.
Can't
Good
wait.
luck, Jack.
He's playing Norwich at home.
He's going to win 4-0. We just have to sit here and go, oh, well done, Jack.
I don't know. I just played them. They beat Manchester United, beat them a week ago.
No, I just lost 4-0 to United. I got Ronaldo'd.
That does happen.
If
you had to pick a time to lose a match, as you said, it wasn't a bad time.
Yeah. No, Ronaldo, there was one Bissaka first time volley cross hit with some venom that Ronaldo just headed in like it was nothing. So didn't enjoy that very much. Kev, can you do any impressions?
No.
Oh, well, I tried.
No, I cannot.
No? Oh.
My chat are asking for lowdown Kev for this. I'm afraid you can't get lowdown Kev. Lowdown Kev's too expensive for the network game.
Facts. Well, Jack is currently not winning, so...
Oh, he's playing his little glitchy formation again, bless his cotton socks. And he's still only sixth in the Premier League.
What is cotton socks?
His bitchy formation.
Glitchy.
Could you elaborate on what you mean by that, Kev?
By what?
The phrase you just said.
The glitchy formation.
His little flat front three that upsets the match engine and makes him score lots of goals. He knows what he's doing.
But he's always done this is a very Jack thing to do. He's always played like the systems that break the match engine, and then claims that he's like some wizard. But
there's a very easy way to beat it. You guys know that, right? It's the 3 at the back.
Well, presumably the whole Premier League's figured it out because he's 7th. So at least 6 teams have figured it out. It's not that glitchy. He's the worst of all of us.
Yeah.
Norwich are playing a 3 at the back, so we shall see if
if you go
that prevents it.
3 at the back with a defensive midfielder in front, that's how I play Jack every time.
It's the cleanup.
Yeah, normally it's my match killing off formation, but against him it's just the formation I play 24/7. 2 really aggressive wing backs, defensive midfielder, 3 at the back.
Oh dear, that's a big miss.
It's working for Jack. It's working for Norwich. Sorry.
Yeah, they need that defensive midfielder in there.
I've done a Sheffield accent on stream, and now the whole of Yorkshire are furious. So
they'll do that.
Yeah, well, from my experience, Yorkshire is almost always furious.
Yeah, well, I quite like Yorkshire as a place. Big fan. If anyone from Yorkshire's watching, big up. If Jack wins this, he goes ahead of me in the table, which is awful.
Why can I not see a league table? That's not
Should we do a kick it off? Throw it in, have a little scrummage, keep it low, splendid rush, bravo, win or die, on the ball, city, never mind the danger, steady on, now's your chance, oh, we've scored, City, Zealand.
What the hell's going on?
Let's go, Canaries!
That's good enough, I'll tell you what, that was more than I was expecting, so we'll take it. That's Norwich's chant they do before every game.
Is it?
It's
I figured. Oh, he's on.
Oh no!
God damn it! You melon.
Jack is all over the place.
Someone's in my chat. I say this as a Dane. Why on earth did this man sign Dolberg? Well, there we go.
Jack loves Casper Dolberg.
Because he was good on FM16.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my word, he's so lucky. And then, now he scores. There goes Casper Dolberg. Well done to the person in Kev's chat. Be proud of yourself.
Yep, there we go. That's why he signed him. That kind of quality right there.
I used to love Dolberg in I don't know, 6 years ago.
Yeah, when he was good.
Yeah,
when he was a wonder kid.
These days. Yeah, he used to be amazing. He was at Ajax, right? And he was sick. Yeah. Oh, go on.
The Zen. Oh. That's fine. It's still Norwich. Still Norwich.
Max Aarons loves a mistake.
Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. What a kerfuffle.
Good blocking. Junior Fur, don't foul him. Keep it. That's offside, right? Oh, no. They're very
referee, finger. There we go.
It's a goal.
He's celebrating.
You're celebrating far too aggressively. Is that a problem with Football Manager that you know when it's on or offside?
I didn't know.
They raised their arms. I think it's 100%. Yeah.
That's a problem, though, isn't it? That we shouldn't know that really.
Yeah.
Because that's like a FIFA pack opening when you know there's a good player in it because it's obvious by how the pack animates. He's also miles on there. I don't know why we're faffing about with these tight offside replays.
Too much faffing, really.
Have you started faffing about since we talked about it?
I use the phrase, and I feel like that's enough.
That's all I can ask, really. I don't any more than that. I don't want you wearing t-shirts with it on. Like, I just want you to use faffing about, but I want you to use it to confuse other Americans if possible.
Yeah, I don't know if I could yell that in public and people would understand what I meant.
Next time you're queuing for something and you feel like the queue's not going quick enough, Just stand up. My words, dog. Just stand up tall and go. Can we all stop faffing about? And then everyone will go.
It doesn't really. Faffing doesn't really work in like an American.
It's not far. There's no R. There's no R.
That's not an R sound. I'm not saying farfing.
No, faff.
Yeah, faffing.
Why is it so?
Where's the R in the word that
in
I'm
your
saying?
mouth when you're saying that?
Farfing. Yeah, you're making it sound
If you want
German.
an R in the word, then it is farfing.
No, it's not. It's faffing.
Yeah.
Say
Is this
faffing.
Walker's? There is no way this is Walker Zimmerman.
No,
the
it's
US.
not. It's not. It's Christoph. Christoph Zimmerman.
Okay, there's a different Zimmerman. Good.
Yeah.
It's like there's no way.
Farfing. Faffing. Right, Leeds right now are faffing. And they've faffed about.
I really hope Norwich score an equalizer with like
it's
no
like
time
how
left.
it's like how you lot say pasta. Someone in my chat's bang on.
Faffing.
Faffing, there you go. But when you say pasta wrong, don't you?
Pasta.
Pasta. Where's the R? Pasta.
There's no R. What? Will you add R's to every word?
Well, who's the guy that does the ceremony at church?
Huh?
Who's the guy that does the ceremony at churches?
The priest.
No, the pastor.
The pastor.
Yeah, and now say the Italian dish.
Pasta.
That's the same word. See what I'm saying? Neither have got an R in that place. It's fine. It's culturally different. You're allowed to say words how you want, Zealand.
No, I mean, you get apparently your R's are just these silent nemesis.
Yeah, only because there isn't one. What do you mean?
No, well, you're saying I'm saying R's, and I don't hear like an R would be like pasta, like that's an R, you know.
That's
and
how you said it
say
before,
the word
though.
Pasta, and you're like, well, there's an R in there.
Say it with an R, and then say it without an R. Go on.
Pasta.
Yeah.
Parsta.
I don't know which
that
was
would
which.
be like with an R. If you were pronouncing it with an R and then like an American accent, that would be parsta, which is a stupid sounding word, obviously.
It's like you said the same word twice. It's like you know, Proudy edits the showdown intro. He says the way he says deal and the herb dill, he goes deal. He just says the same word twice, and your pasta is the same.
No, it's pasta and then parsta. Those are the.
I don't know which is which.
You hear the difference, right? Like
You are saying the same word twice.
No, I hear the difference, but they just sound very similar. They are similar words, so that's probably why. I'm not. It's just funny to me.
Apparently everything an American pronounces has extra R's in it for some reason.
I don't know what other words are. Someone in your chat, Ben's an idiot. That sort of conduct is unnecessary. Not an idiot. Just finding Zian's pronunciations funny. Get that guy banned. The little rat. Sorry.
There we go. That's
sorry. I was doing it for historical banter reasons, not as a genuine insult towards anybody. Everyone remain calm. Ben, you're British. That's the insult. You see, that's xenophobic.
Whoever's insulting Ben, obviously get them out of the chat, please. I just want Jeroen.
No. You don't have to ban them. Just let me call them out.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Why? We're talking about pronunciations. What's everybody so worked up about?
It's just nice. I just like hearing. Look, I love Americans, and I love everything. I love everything about Americans. I think they're great. Their positivity is, radiates towards British people, to the point where we can't handle it. But at the same time, everyone's winning. Ben is cute but wrong. What am I wrong about? He's just saying words very, very similarly. I understand there's a difference in tone, very, very
I'd
slightly.
like to pick up on them referring to you as cute more than the other part.
I love Americans. Why wouldn't I?
What have I come back to?
New York
Apparently Ben's cute.
Jack, say the word pasta.
As in, are we talking pasta as in pastor or pastor as in a
Say
church
both. That's the back. Where you go.
Pasta. Why? What have I come back to here?
That was you just saying.
Pasta, pasta.
Yeah, pasta, pastor. That's my difference. Pasta and pastor.
Well, what have I missed? Sorry, I feel like I've come back into something. And the fact I couldn't. So wait, were you having a debate about how it? Were you having a debate about how you say the word, and I've had to check which you've said because I didn't know which you were trying to make me say.
All I've worked out is you are American. So.
Why? Because I say them differently.
No, you don't say them differently. You say them exactly the same. You say the same word twice.
Pasta. 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 There's a difference between a tur and a tur.
What?
Please tell me other people can hear the difference. Ta, tur. Pasta, pasta. Pasta, pasta.
Well.
What have I missed?
You've certainly taken the heat off Zealand.
Pasta, pasta.
Oh God, it's just words, but stop saying.
I don't even know.
My favourite bit is tartar.
How the other people
you're going right. Yeah, they're two different words. Pasta, pasta.
Pasta, pasta. Nah, I'm definitely saying with a difference. I feel like I didn't realise the difference.
Right, let me record it. Say it again. Ready, go.
Pasta. 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 There's a difference there. There literally is a difference. The first one is pasta.
They are so similar. They're much more similar than they are for me, and that's what they were making fun of.
I think there's a difference.
Jack, I mean, pasta, pasta. There's a big difference there, right, guys?
Oh.
I don't know what
Get
to
that man a yogurt.
Pasta.
Oh, the best bit is the balls. You're like, right, I must say this differently, and then you just say the same word again.
Pasta. Pasta. I can tell that the first one is me talking about someone in a church, and the second one is me talking about a type of.
I thought it was the other way around. Yeah, I did.
It's the other way around.
I switched it around that time. The other times I was saying it the other way. When you recorded me saying it, I switched around to them. So I was saying,
what to trick him?
But I was doing that because I thought if someone notices I've switched them around, then they can tell the difference. And people did notice that I switched them in my chat.
Oh God! Oh God!
So people must have known I said them differently.
We're talking the fact. Oh God! Oh God! This is waffle.
Pasta.
Fucking hell! Sorry about my language.
Just check. How long was this going on for before
the whole
I
match.
joined?
What was the score? We weren't paying any attention.
Oh, mate.
This is all we did while you were playing.
Someone has gifted a sub in my chat to Pasta Pasta. So thank you for the give the sub to Pasta Pasta. Pasta Pasta. Please tell me, if I say Pasta Pasta, can you hear the difference there?
You just sound like an Italian restaurant.
Is he okay?
Where should we go for dinner tonight? Let's go to Pasta Pasta. That's what you're saying.
Pasta Pasta. Pasta.
Kind of hungry, actually. I'm going to go grab a snack.
By the way, good result against Norwich in a banana peel of a game, that, by the way. I'm not going crazy. Is the way I'm saying it a Lincolnshire thing that I've never known about, or is this a wider issue in England?
I've lived in Lincolnshire all my life.
If you live in South Lincolnshire, you're basically from Norfolk, Kev.
I don't know what... Right, I'm fine.
I really like pasta.
I've got to calm down. The bit I can't handle is Jack just going, there's obviously a difference there. Pasta, pasta. And then Jack going, you can tell the difference, can't you? No one else in the whole chat can tell the difference.
I'll say one of them, and you've got to tell me which one you think I'm saying.
Okay.
It's a new quiz. Pasta.
That's...
There's no way of knowing. It's literally a coin flip. And if we get it right, you're going to claim that you
people
say
don't
it
know
differently.
which they think it is.
I think that, speaking as somebody that apparently is closest to Jack here, I think he's talking about the food.
Correct. Zealand Shannon point. Right, round 2.
Oh, I wonder which one this will be.
Pasta.
Can I buzz in now?
Wait, I can't hear him over Ben's wheezing.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Okay.
Pasta.
What are we doing?
Was that the food or
This is round 2. Hey, Jack, are you talking about the religion guy now?
No, I wasn't actually. Incorrect. I said pasta again.
Oh my word!
I've only played 2 matches. I've lost 3-1 and 4-0, and this is cheering me up.
The best thing is, because no one seems to be able to tell the difference, I can just decide who wins and loses this game by telling certain people they're just wrong.
The amount of time Jack said, "Can we go for pasta?" and he turns up at a church. He's like, "Oh, I'm sick of this."
Work the pasta. Thank you for the $1. I feel like I can tell the difference.
That's because you know what you're trying to say.
Yeah, it's because you know the words you're.
It's like, okay, so there's a name in Finnish which is auntie, but can you tell the difference in auntie and auntie? Like, can you tell the difference?
They're the same word.
Auntie, auntie.
Jack knows half the words everyone else knows because he just, some of the words just repeat.
Well, no, because in Finnish, the A and the A with 2 dots above it have a similar subtle difference to how I'd say pasta.
I'm in danger of passing out here. You've got to stop.
And I feel like actually, if you speak a language where the vowels can have like alternate ever so slightly like that, you can probably like tell the difference slightly in mine.
What? I can't be bothered.
You've broken me.
I think genuinely, people who speak, I don't know how this applies to a language, but definitely with Finnish, that was one of the things I struggled with learning was the subtleties between the vowels. But they are really important. And like, I feel like an English speaker, when I first learned it, I couldn't spot the differences. And I feel like it's the exact same thing with pasta.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Right, play Kevin in a minute.
Excellent.
Oh, mate.
That's a massive 6-pointer, actually.
Round 1, pasta or pasta?
As much as I want to keep talking about pastas.
Oh, holy shit. Oh, okay. And everyone, if we could all just calm down, please. Bloody hell, that was too funny. It's destroyed my inner being there.
I'm making pasta for dinner tonight, and I am never going to be able to look at it the same way.
See, now the irony is here, I can tell more in you saying it than I can Jack.
No, I can too, obviously.
Yeah. Because Jack is just repeating the same word, obviously. But oh god,
pasta.
I hope that was the soundboard and he's not still trying.
My headset just died. What did you say?
It's the pause I can't get over. It's the pause between where he's
you have to decide which one to say next.
I've got to say this differently.
Pasta.
Bonkers.
Oh, I'll be honest, I left the gap because I thought you were going to record them separately on 2 buttons.
Oh my.
What?
Because then you could play them as much as you want.
Sorry to everyone. Look, there's people because I'm moving Glory Hunter to YouTube recently. Oh, sorry, to Twitch recently. I'm not moving it back. That'd be a lot of upheaval. People are going, I don't really like the streams. They're just nonsense, aren't they? No one really knows what they're doing. In my comment section, I've been going, actually, you've obviously never seen my streams. They're nothing like that. If they've come for the last 25 minutes, they'll think, oh, what a liar. What a liar.
I've got an idea. I will tell my phone pasta or pasta, and we'll see if it can tell the difference.
Oh.
Flawless. Or just say no, Jack. Just say them back to back and see what you get. I'll tune in and everything. And
how can I get it to show what I write? What's like? Can I do text to speech?
Ask Siri to Google blank.
Just do it in Google. Go full screen, Peachy, so we can see your phone straight away afterwards, please.
Okay. What am I doing? How has this got to this?
I want you to say pasta and pasta.
Hey Siri, search pasta. It's just coming up with pasta recipes. I don't know what to tell you. It's just I can't show you it here. I will say,
I love your recent donation and newest subscriber on the screen. They're brilliant.
we like pasta here.
You're supposed to say both of them, not just one.
I said both, and it came up with pasta twice because I think it did. Because it also detects what. Basically, no one is searching for pasta or something to search for. So it probably goes, "Oh, the first one was pasta." If I go to my notes, can I write? Can I?
Yeah, you can do. We can do any text to anyone. You can press the microphone bit, right?
Right, I'll do it to you, Ben.
Okay, please do.
You're saved in my phone as Stalker Ben from when we first talked.
You're in mine as Holly's friend.
That's, you know what? Not inaccurate. Send message to Stalker Ben. How do I get the microphone to? Oh, there we go. Pasta. I'm gonna text you, Ben, what it came up with for your pleasure.
All right. Okay. Awaiting a text message, folks.
I realize this could be your.
Please don't show my number.
Your number's not showing. I'll tell you what. It's just. Have you got it, Ben? Have you got the text? Have you got the text? And what
I'm just making sure it doesn't reveal anything. You'll never guess what it says, folks.
By any chance, pasta?
Please focus, phone, please. Oh, what a surprise! What a turn up for the books.
There we go.
Twice.
Yeah.
Wow. I tried my best. I really did.
Oh my god.
Let me try and get it to write pasta.
Was that one
as
of the
in pasta?
Was that one of the responses? Oh, I'll reply then.
Pasta.
He's subconscious now.
Pasta.
To write the.
I'm trying to get to say the other one. It keeps just writing pasta.
That's what you're saying.
Pastor.
That's better. That's much better.
It came up with a different word there. It's not going from there.
It came up with pasta. Oh, mate. Right. Good luck, everybody. I'm playing Kevin. Good luck.
Oh, that's my name.
Just use priest instead. That's easier.
Oh my god.
I've lost the plot. Right, back to the games.
I've lost the plot. All right.
Jack's just sent me
no more of this pastor nonsense. Okay, I'll see you guys on the other side. Good luck.
Oh my
Get me out of this.
Someone in my chat has just asked me who you left the message with at the weekend because it wasn't me.
What?
Apparently you left a voicemail, but it never came to me.
Well, I did. I definitely left one.
I never got a voicemail. I got several missed calls, but never got a voicemail.
Oh, I don't know. Someone said, have I seen Alcott's Twitter?
Is it the great pasta debate over there as well? Are we stealing his bit?
Yes! Let's go, Jim. Me and Ellie knew it had to be soon. Let's go. Jimmy Alcott's having a baby. Yes! Get in, Jimbo. Oh, I'm so happy for him.
Guys, how do you say Europe?
What's happening now? Why is he back?
I'm being told I'm saying it wrong and I'm self-conscious. Europe. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, mate. I'm so happy for him.
Because he can say Europe.
Let's go. Love James Alcott, man. He's one of the nicest people. Like, one of the nicest people.
Almost as nice as me.
So much nicer than you.
I'm very nice.
Yes. Let's go, Jim. Oh, congratulations to you both. I'm made up for him, man. I mean, I might be live, but doesn't mean I can't say. Oh, mate, his message is lovely. I just read through it there. He's not wrong, man. It's tough. That period can be tough. Oh, mate. Oh, I'm so happy for him. We talked about it like a year and a half ago, probably. Oh, mate, so happy for him. Let's go. Hopefully he sees my message, man. I'm gonna have to. I'll text him later as well. What a guy. Right, Kevin Chapman.
Hello.
Let's get it.
Yes, let's do a football.
Let's attack with the full force of football. I'm expecting to concede headers. I'm quite excited, really.
I'm good at scoring headers, so that's
Yeah, I bet.
That's good.
I believe it. I bloody
I've
believe it.
got lots of big meaty boys in my team.
Oh mate, get in, Jim. Someone should send in my stream reaction. I think that was probably quite good. Oh, so happy for him though. Right then, Kevin, little Kevin.
That's what they call me.
Little Kevin. Oh, we had a man off the pitch. This can't be legal.
The sporting thing to do would be to put the ball out of play here, but
are you gonna
no,
because
Jack beat me by scoring when I had a man off the pitch.
Mate, why does Calvert-Lewin look about 6'7"?
Because he's a big boy. There's a lot of him. Oh,
that's not going to count.
It should count.
No, that's not going to count. I'm afraid.
It should count.
Sorry, mate.
Stop telling me how to see. You take all the suspense out of my videos.
It's gone. Chat. Sorry, Kevin's viewers. Aha!
He's ruined all my videos now.
Take that, everybody.
If he now tells me how to see goal of the season and how many substitutes I've got left, I may as well not make any more videos.
Does it annoy you that the lines are never right?
I don't really know where they're supposed to be honest.
It annoys me. It annoys me far more than it should.
Right, come on, Mr. Fast Legs. There he goes. Look, I don't know why Zealand didn't want this guy.
Goodness
Zealand's
me,
insane. Why did he not want him?
Because the delivery's not very good.
Oh yeah, he's got no end product, but he's very fast, and I like watching him run.
As you said that, good lord, I'd have been in some pain.
No, he does lots of stuff like that. He doesn't really do very much once he gets to his fast places.
Mate, Target's run after him once and he's injured. Good lord. Oh, mate, we are backs against the walls when it comes to the defending.
Oh dear, Jack has ruined me. I can't breathe properly now.
Mate, I don't.
My coughing fit has ruined my neck.
I'm so baffled by everything that went on. Oh, go on, carry him.
Has he been learning off of Traore? That was a Traore standard finish.
Oh my word! Oh, such a big chance.
Oh, now Mr. Everton is injured. That's no good.
Mr. Everton.
Mr. Everton, Luca Dean. Would never leave us, Mr. Everton. Got his name on my shirt and everything.
You really should be giving him to me. You should be doing.
I'll
the
have
right
to give you the
there.
shirt as well, though.
Don't tell me you've just brought Loddy on. Oh, he's just got an assist.
Loddy's my replacement for next year.
That's good. Respect. Right.
Oh. Right. Why am I not winning yet? I've just seen the match stats. I should probably be winning at this point.
I don't know, mate. You're the home team. You should be winning.
Yeah. I blame Traore. I see why Zealand didn't want him. Oh, hang about. Corner o'clock. Oh, for goodness sake. I reckon that goal's shorter than it's supposed to be.
Everything's flickering.
I don't like what I just saw from this team.
That's what you just said.
Yeah.
Crumbs. I
had to put them in their place.
How to stop that from happening. Actually, this might be the solution. I guess we'll try and see. I can hear little Doug outside. He's ready to attack at any point. Right, we'll change things up a little bit. Second half is underway. Kevin's ready. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Jack's drawing with Manchester City. We're all winners in a way, aren't we? Oh my word, your defender launches himself out of the back line.
He's a big boy. One of my many big boys.
Has Samir been good?
He's been very good. 6th best young player in Europe, according to the Next Gen Awards.
Well, I mean, I didn't have any. That was a shame, really. You should be winning here, Kevin.
I don't really know what's going on. This has been the story of the last several matches. Dominating them and not scoring goals. I think I've broken Calvert-Lewin.
Crumbs.
He used to score all the football goals, and now he doesn't.
I feel that.
Might be time for a substitution, boys and girls. This is where we really needed to have Martial available, but he's injured. I feel like it would have been set up nicely for him to score a goal today.
Let's try something a bit different.
Oh, he's using the diamond. Buy Solanke in the summer. That's not a bad shout.
Oh,
maybe I will buy Solanke in the summer.
You're doing some football.
Right, come on, gentlemen. Now is the time to score. Oh. Oh, maybe.
Mate, I don't like this. When a Loddy's got too much space.
Just knock it back to world-class 4-nows. That's the spirit.
Oh, my word. Great goalkeeping.
No end product from Traore again.
I was going to launch this forward to one of the fast players, please.
Hopefully my big boys will get in the way.
Or tall ones.
Oh, no. What division are we playing in here? That was non-league nonsense.
What shall I tweet, viewers?
Non-league nonsense.
Let's go. Very, very fast men. Flicked on. Look at this.
That's what I'm most annoyed about. I've got my giants back there.
Yeah. Well, you've been outdone, mate.
Yeah, that's not how it's supposed to be. I suppose I have to go. I have to fiddle now, don't I?
Keeper. Let's go. Then you're going to have to panic and figure it out, and you're not very good at that. That's not your game, mate.
I'm great at panicking.
It's not your thing, is it, really?
I've got myself late goals in the last couple of matches. I'm getting good at it.
It's not your thing defending.
I'm learning to fiddle.
I'm going to keep it as it is for now, although I might have to go very, very defensive at some point. I guess we'll see, won't we? Half an hour to go. And I highlight immediately. He's worked his magic, viewers.
Exactly.
That's all we can assume. Whatever he's done, it's about to equalise.
Because I'm a magic man.
I have to just live with that. They're about to do a major football here.
Oh, curses.
Jamie's just
Mr. Gravenboich.
Run away. Oh, Connor Roberts makes me very nervous. Flick it on, Divock.
What is happening there? My defender is 6'6". How does he keep getting beaten in the air?
Divock Origi is a magician of aerial threat.
I don't care for it.
So fast. It's a good
problem is he's not any good at anything else. That's his issue.
Yeah. I think that's why Z let him go, although he's probably quite good at heading. Oh my God, that's going to be really annoying.
Oh my word.
That was a close shave. Manscaped there getting involved.
That was bonkers. Let's have a goal here, gentlemen. Oh, how many times are we going to have that exact corner?
Keep heading, mate. Keverton are on the ropes right now. Jack, I think Jack might have drawn City as well. What a result for little Peachy over there.
Right.
What a result. Time to panic, Kevin.
No, we don't panic around here.
You beat him.
I'm beating him, but he's got 22 minutes to rescue this.
Okay.
And rescue it, I shall.
It's gone to a 4-2-4, which he's never played before.
I play this all the time.
I play this all the time.
Exactly. That's a good impression,
I always do a football. That's one of my. I don't know why you're Michael Caine. You're always supposed to blow the bloody doors off. I don't know why that's happened, but Jack lost to City. Ooh. Did you win, Z?
Ah! These corners are so annoying.
You're just not scoring.
What is wrong with them?
You're not doing any footballs here, are you?
No. The amount of chances we've had here.
That's your big thing, doing a football.
It's very upsetting to me.
I feel like this has got 1-1 written all over it. We don't usually beat each other.
I want a refund on Traore.
Yeah. Oh.
I want someone who can do something other than just be fast.
We're not marking Loddy. We're giving Loddy way too much time.
Hey.
That's the goal you scored. You are the luckiest man. That's why you've won 7 showdowns.
Lucky. Have you seen the match stats?
Have you seen the way the ball's flicked? Oh, well done. You've had lots of headers that have gone over the bar. Well done. The way the ball flicks up here is a joke.
It hit a divot, I think.
Joke. How?
There you go.
Oh my God, are you kidding
One of my big
me?
meaty boys was there to nod it home.
What a joke. What a comedic joke.
Big meaty boys.
Right. Well, if we wrestle it back, everything. A draw doesn't help me at all, really. A loss certainly won't. So, here we go. Kamara.
No, thank you.
Well done, you.
Kick him.
Hold up play.
Kick him in the kneecaps.
Okay, nice. Declan Rice. That's very.
I am fed up of Origi. He's a problem.
Oh, we've given the ball away.
I'm fed up of him.
Word.
He's a bigger problem.
Close. Right, this is where it's won and lost. It's lost. Okay, well, good games, Kevin. That's 2-1.
Oh my word! I've just cleared it for you. Don't worry.
No, this is where it comes back in and everyone panics, and you've got a player completely unmarked for no reason.
What just happened there? Oh, another corner. I see.
Apparently, he's defended that. I'm not sure how or why.
All right, we'll score this one, I think. Oh, no, we won't.
Good.
Oh, we might score this one, maybe.
Oh! How many chances? My word. All right, Darwin Núñez. Here's your big moment.
Look at those match stats, boys and girls. I'm furious.
I can't worry about them. I cannot worry about the match stats. Cannot worry about them. First, a bit of text commentary as Núñez gets it all wrong.
Well, I don't think I'm going to qualify for the Champions League.
Oh my word!
Unless I score here.
I don't know if I want this highlight really. I mean,
what was that?
I've got so many questions about what's just gone on my screen there. So many questions. How you've not... The goal you've scored is such a waffle as well.
Oh, we have just been camped out in your half the entire match, and now we're going to concede, and I'm going to be furious.
No. It feels unlike... Oh, referee. Last gasp.
Oh, my word.
This is what would Zealand do? That's what you've got to think.
Fiddle with his corners for 10 minutes, probably.
What would Zealand do?
Corner fiddling.
He would pile bodies forward.
What, a 1-1? That's a bit risky.
He would pile bodies forward.
You're not even going to get the free kick highlight.
Pile them. Yeah, maybe not. But what if we do? Then you'll be panicking, won't you? Come on.
Ah!
Come on. Please. Oh, corner.
Well, that was well worth a highlight, wasn't it? Good
corner. I am Zealand Shannon. I am Zealand Shannon.
What are you doing?
What do you mean? I'm Zealand Shannon. Right. Go for broke. It's all or nothing, mate. It's all or nothing. Come on. Imagine. Dawn at the sun.
Brilliant.
No way! What do you mean?
Outstanding.
Absolute poppy.
I mean, that's not helped either of us there.
No, everybody loses. As if I don't get the corner highlight there, by the way. You fouled me before. I'm like, oh, whatever game.
What a match. What a way to end it.
Absolute waffle.
What a way to end it.
You were faffing around at the end.
I
was Zealand Shannon again.
He was being me. And I
was going full on Zealand.
So I was wondering, can Ben say pasta and pasta so I can hear the difference?
Jack, please
I'm
stop.
apparently meant to say.
Please stop.
No,
I've only
Jack,
just recovered.
Jack, let it go now, mate. Come on.
No, I just want to know how it's meant to sound different. Never mind.
You need to calm down.
I don't like calming down. I'm too
Well,
excited.
I don't think I'm going to get in the Champions League now, and that makes me sad.
The moment's passed.
That hasn't. It's pasted.
So I now need to win the FA Cup.
Oh no, Arsenal have overtaken me and Ben. Where have they come from?
Hello, you two.
No.
Oh no.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Oh, to me. Oh, good. My other left back's now out for 7 days as well. So I don't have any left backs before I play Zealand. That is tremendous. Tyrone Mings.
Oh,
we just broke one of mine as well. What have you got against left backs? Luca Dean's now played his last game for Everton.
I think Tyrone Mings is about to be playing left back.
Zealand, can I have my money back on Adama Traore, please?
Yeah, he's
rubbish. Me and Kev play now when you guys don't.
What?
He's really quick, but he doesn't do a lot, does he?
Okay.
Because we're in the FA Cup still.
Attend. No. Wait, did you use what?
I'm playing Norwich next.
We played
Norwich. Oh, Kev's got Norwich before that. Oh, so you both play in the league now?
Yeah, and then you guys play each other in the. We're just playing our game ahead of time here.
Welcome back to an episode of 20 Good Minutes. My co-host Zealand Shannon. Good to see you.
Go ahead and take care of that now.
Deary me. Someone sent me a picture of Jack on Twitter as well, to be fair.
I've seen lots of photoshops of me with different pasta images.
He's not really annoyed. Ah, yes. Corporate needs to find a difference between these two pictures. Jack, they're the same picture.
Ah!
I love pasta.
Oh, I nearly lost my
pasta
AirPods.
might be the best meal on earth. Discuss.
It's not. Pasta. It's nice, but it's obviously not the best meal on earth. Disgust.
Well, there we go. Solved.
Vike 92's come in. Say it, coward. You say it then. Why is he so emotional?
Yeah, you say both, Ben.
Why is he so emotional? No, well, for the moment's gone, mate. The moment's gone.
Chicken.
No, pasta. I just like the fact this Vike guy is so angry. Like, he's my new little toy.
I can't believe I've been replaced.
Just wind him up. Let him go.
I can't believe I've been replaced. Underrated sentence there.
Thank you.
Factual sentence. Oh dear. There's a picture in the general of the Discord. That's quite good. I won't put it on the stream because Vike or VK will get really annoyed. So, Ben, can you call me Viki? No.
You say I've got no left backs available. You're forgetting I've already got I've also got Brandon Williams and Luca Pellegrini. We have plenty of left backs.
I want to ride my bicycle. That doesn't work. Bicycle.
Mr. Dobson, thank you very much for the sub and any other subs that I missed while all those shenanigans were going on. Spuds and Jacksters and I think that's it. If I missed anyone, I still thank you.
That one's quite wordy.
I mean, it's 6 minutes long, so you got plenty of words to pick from.
That's what I mean. It's quite wordy, isn't it? I'm not sure I'm capable of doing non-stop, but I'm glad that you like it.
Oh, you asked me to name a song and you'd sing it. Can you not just do the bit where he's arguing with his wife and she's saying that he needs to stay? And then George Washington asks him, Treasury or State? Treasury or State?
What on earth is going on?
It's a very long song, that. It is a long song. I think you've got the hardest one.
Great song in Beat Saber, though.
Mm.
Well, I'll get you in Beat Saber when I come and visit.
I've been playing a bit of Beat Saber recently. I rather enjoy it. All right, I had to buy a wrist support.
Have you got a Quest, or are you using
It's on the PlayStation.
Oh, PSVR. Fair.
But I had to buy wrist support because I flailed my wrist around too much playing it too long and hurt my wrist. So I now have a little thing.
You should wear your wrist brace.
Now I have a little wrist brace.
So intense, like,
Kev, you strike me as the kind of person who would have considered getting an Oculus Quest at some point.
I don't have enough space for one.
No, he's in the metaverse.
In the back garden.
I don't really like to go outside if I can avoid it.
That's when I go outside to do VR and VR in the front garden.
That goes out with his life.
You go outside to do VR?
Yeah. Fresh air, innit?
No, you don't.
I don't, Kevin, because that'd be mental. But the Quest is nice because it's all wireless. Like, you could do that if you wanted to.
So who's playing who am I watching?
Jack and Kev are playing in Premier League action.
I'm playing Norwich.
On Wednesday?
Norwich, midweek, yeah.
I think
I don't want to play it just
VAR
to
should
splat
be
the cat.
replaced with a system where fans watching the game live at home vote on the decision.
That would be much
have
more
like a little poll
efficient.
bar in the bottom corner.
I mean, you'd have to have 100.
Do you think it was offside or onside? Green button for onside, red button for offside.
I'm red, green, colourblind.
100
And
neutral
that
fans,
is how
though,
you
would you?
start the next War of the Roses, actually.
I think it'd be great. Some would say it becomes a popularity contest, and they might be right. But, I just want to see the world burn.
And you would, as I said, see the world burn if you did that.
That's why I think it's a great idea. I mean, to be fair, like, Formula E has fan boost, so anything's possible.
Let's see, what match do I want to watch? I'll go watch Kev.
That's
okay,
me.
I'll watch Jack,
That's
then.
my name.
I'll do the commentary on Jack if you want to do the commentary on Kev.
Yeah, I can do that. I got you.
No problem.
Oh, Boris is back from injury. Big.
They'll mute up. We can stay here together and just do a little match of the day action.
Yes, please. That'd be nice. I mean, the viewers at home won't be able.
Boom. Right. If we don't start scoring goals, we might have to change the system to something that will lead to us scoring some goals. Maybe. That would be nice. I'd like to score some goals. But I think we're just a little bit nervy ahead of the FA Cup semi-final. It's a big game. VKels, thank you for the sub. I'd quite like to win the FA Cup, though. Winning the FA Cup would be super duper. Right, come on, kick him. Kick him in the yellow bits. Oh dear, that's offside, surely. Yeeks. back to the diamond. The diamond's never really worked with this Everton team, though. That's the problem. This team's always suited this system. Inside forward, we played Richarlison as an inside forward for most of the first season, and he wasn't really working. It was when we switched him to an inverted winger that he started doing well. And we had Barbosa as an inside forward, and he wasn't really working out, which is why we signed a couple of wingers to play out there. Feels really weird cheering a team on against Norwich, having watched so many Football Manager matches where I wanted Norwich to win in recent history. It's very strange. Traore should be a right back. Maybe we'll train him to be a right back. Look how fast he is. That's beautiful from Traore. I tell you what, I don't want my money back anymore. Is that being disallowed? Don't disallow it, referee. I'd quite like that to be allowed. Every goal he's involved in is disallowed. I think he's just too quick for them to keep up. Oh, come on now. Not very happy about what I've just seen there. I think Traore just moves too fast. That VAR can't track him properly. Come on, then. Let's do a football. Demir is very good. That's a beautiful pass, and Calvert-Lewin can't quite get there. Oh, it's happening again. We've been the best team by a long way in like our last 5 matches, and we're just not getting the breakthrough. Finally, we've done a football. Finally. If that one's offside as well, I give up with him. Oh, it's handy having such a quick player there. He does cause problems, doesn't he? That's why I like him. He causes so many problems. Which superhero would be the best footballer? Superman, obviously. He's super quick, super strong. He can fly. You just need Superman. Superman could beat a team of 11 on his own. Oh. Reminds me of Obafemi Martins. What, Superman? That was terrible. Who was that? Sir Ben Godfrey. That's just really bad defending. Oh, my word. That was such terrible defending. Oh, dear. Well, that's not very good, is it? I don't want to see the replay. It's hideous. And once again, despite being comfortably the better team, we are not ahead. We're well behind on XG because your matey boy there had an open goal. You get Kryptonite Superman's a terrible footballer. Yeah, but that's like saying if you shoot someone in the face, they'll be a bad footballer. I'm assuming no one's cheating. We're going to go attacking. And we're going to encourage. I'm fed up with being good and not winning. It's very fed-up-ening. Oh, and I'm fed up of hitting the frame of the goal as well. Just make the goals half an inch bigger in every direction. And we'd have 8 more goals this afternoon. It is infuriating. Superman's power sheet. Of course it's not. It's all natural. It's like saying Adama Traore's cheating because he's faster than most players. It's not like he's Captain America and he's taken a super serum to be quicker and stronger than everyone. He's naturally like that. Are you allowed to fly in football? Have you seen Cristiano Ronaldo under a corner? Telling me that man can't fly and just hides it. It'll come out after he retires that he could fly a little bit. And he just never let on. Right, come on, Dominic. Ah! Ah! Very annoying. Right. We throw men forward again then. See, I can never remember which foot he uses. There we go, left-footed. Come on, forward. Everybody forward. We need to win a football match. If we've got any chance of getting in the Champions League, we have to win this game. I think we've already lost our chance in the last game against Ben, but we really, really do need to do a football. Oh, come on now. Come on now, then. Let's have the ball at the other end, shall we? We're going to concede, aren't we? I'm not happy. I'm really not very happy. That's just hideous. And it's all because of the stupid FA Cup semi-final. It's ruined it for everyone. Jack's winning 3-0, so I can't even use that excuse. It only ever affects my teams. And I don't know why. There we go. We'll do that. Why are we not? Why is it not happening? Has Zealand managed to pause my game whilst he's watching it? Somehow we're paused. Very unhappy with you bunch of idiots. Right, get the ball forward. Get the ball forward. Get the ball forward. Bunch of tool bags. Pickford's done. Pickford's finished. Oh, we're not going to get into Europe at this rate. If we lose to Jack, we have a big problem. We're below Jack at the moment. Eeks. Well, we're not getting in the Champions League, are we? Well. I am frustration. As long as we win the FA Cup, it's all fine. Right, come on. Let's have a couple of more footballs. Grab an equaliser. We've got 30 seconds to score twice. That seems doable. I don't know why we bother with set pieces anymore. Remember when we used to be really good at them? When did that change? When did big meaty men stop being useful? Shut up, Siri. Ah. Yes, hand over. I don't want to be a part of this nonsense.
Over to Kevin with the weather. Kevin?
Hello. It's not snowing anymore, which is nice.
It's raining Norwich goals, though. You're in the mud. Right?
We've got an FA Cup semi-final on Saturday. This is what always happens.
Oh, yeah, I've got Kev to play next. Bloody hell.
Yeah, well, this is now we're coming into the day where we all play each other.
Woo!
That is a real Super Saturday, isn't it?
Well, Kevin, you got that wrong, didn't you?
Ever.
Tactically embarrassing from you, really. You went more attacking, conceded, went more attacking, conceded again.
Nonsense.
Against Norwich. Where are Norwich in the league? They must be top 3.
I'm ahead of Kev.
16th.
I'm ahead of Kev. What's happened there?
You are actually.
I've done the same thing that always happens in every save I ever play, which apparently doesn't affect Jack. But whenever I've got a big game of any kind in the run-up to it, I can't win. I don't know what it is. It's in every save.
I like the fact that us playing is a big game. That's cute.
It's the FA Cup semi-final at Wembley. It's not because you're in it.
Tin pot. EFL trophy's bigger. For me, at least. Said no, whatever.
For you, at least. You're the only person, but, you believe it, so we're fine.
Heckin' love the EFL trophy.
Tottenham, by the way, still in major trouble.
They are still... Well, were you here when we were having that conversation about how they could win the Europa League?
Oh, wow, okay.
They could be in the Champions League and the Championship at the same time.
I will say they have just been knocked out to Chelsea's. That can't happen anymore.
Yeah, but they play me, Kev, and City. It's like they still have to play those teams, and they play
and Brighton and Leicester. Brighton and Leicester are a little.
Brighton and Leicester are annoyingly good.
They also play Southampton, who are bottom of the league, and West Brom. Where are West Brom? West Brom are sort of middling. You'd expect them to beat West Brom. It's not easy though. Like it definitely could happen.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that they've been in the relegation zone for the entire, they've been in the relegation zone for the entire season. They fell down there early, and we just kept expecting them to get out. And
it's been real bad.
I just realised me and Kev, or you two, have to go to our own little call, aren't we? Here, because we're all playing each other.
Do we do that, or do we communally get giddy? What do you think?
I feel like it could be chaotic.
I feel like that could be chaotic.
I don't mind opening up Matchroom 1 and Matchroom 2.
We're just going to use the showdown server for a bit.
Yeah. If you want, I can unlock the doors. I've got the keys, so.
This is like when one of your friends' dads has the key for the AstroTurf because he works at the football club. So we're
all going to get a strong telling off from Matt later. That's what's going to happen.
No, Matt's not in charge of the Discord, so it's not a problem. I do have some responsibility.
To be fair, 2 people can stay in this call, otherwise it'll end the call, and then the other people can join when their games.
That's true. Well, I think we should do it alphabetically. This is Matchroom 1, so we'll see what happens. Who is it? Who's where?
I mean, that's for the games. I'm
playing at you, so I think you're first alphabetically.
No, I'm playing at you. Oh, no, you are playing at me.
Yeah,
so off you go, boys. Off you go to Wembley.
I'm off to Wembley. Wembley. Where the mighty Legion are. We're going to.
Hey, I tell you what, Jack. Should we be really naughty and use the lowdown?
Oh, go on there.
There you go. We're in the lowdown. I feel naughty in here. This is the lowdown with no nerd panic, boys and girls. Who wants to be in charge?
This is like when you sneak into a teacher's office or the IT labs at school without a teacher being present.
Oh, welcome to the lowdown, boys and girls. How are you doing? Should I put my tie on?
No, let's not be ridiculous here. Russell. Sorry, I got a Yoshi redeemed, so I had to do a Yoshi impression. That wasn't a very good attempt, I'll be honest.
You're a strange chap, ain't you? Why have we gone so early, by the way? The matches don't start for ages yet. Should we go back for now?
Yeah, we probably should. Good. How do I go back? Oh, here.
We've realised it's not even match day.
No, you're right.
I've just realised, no matter what here, either me or Kev will be in an FA Cup final with everyone else watching, hoping they lose at the end of this.
Yes, that is going to happen.
Oh, Stacey Dooley's in my chat. I'd be surprised if it's actually her. She's typed in full caps. Are you familiar with my documentaries? Yes, I am. The first thing Stacey said though was Nuno Santos wingback. So I like. She really is committed.
I have no idea.
Ben, what are you up to? He's muted. Hit the continue button, Ben.
Sorry, yeah, I just got a big injury to Sabola's eye, mate. So I'm just having to deal with that little inconvenience.
But
I am apologetic, but
didn't ask.
Well, you did. You literally did ask. You did ask. Pardon?
Hold the cell.
Oh, okay.
Plus ratio.
Oh, right. I see.
Am I doing it right? I don't know.
I don't. You sound like Blanco. I don't know what's happening.
He's taught me everything I know. My goat.
Your goat.
I haven't got a goat. I'd love to have a goat.
My family used to own 3 goats, actually.
I did. We used to have a goat, but we haven't got it anymore. We're barred. Anyway, I'll play it. Yeah, I'll play the jingle. You can't hear it, but I'll just.
I think I'm in pain.
Oh yeah.
It's the worst joke of the stream. Sorry, guys. I'll promise to learn my lesson. I'll press it again, shall I?
Come on, let's do a football at Wembley.
Oh yeah, you're at Wembley. Don't you get a
Wembley
slice of the
football
cash
land.
from that? Get a slice of the cash from
I hope so.
receipts?
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
I think you do, right?
No, you're doing the earlier rounds. I assume it's just split 50-50.
I don't want to alarm you, Jack. Last
sure.
time I went to Wembley, I did hold the FA Cup. So there's a very good chance that's setting a
In
precedent.
real life or in game?
In real life.
The thing is, I don't know if he's lying or not.
I paid for the picture with the FA Cup package.
I was going to say, I suspected the tour, Jack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that doesn't count, does it? Let's be honest. Right, I'll go to the lowdown voice channel.
Sorry, that doesn't count. What were you expecting him to say?
Yeah, no, I actually managed the team to victory there.
I thought he meant in the save game he'd won the FA Cup. That'd be more impressive, I think.
All right, I see.
Anyway, we're in the lowdown text channel, Ben, not the matchroom one. But don't tell
him, he'll move us.
No. Right.
Hey, lowdown.
Hello, boys and girls, and welcome back to the FA Cup semi-final.
The network game hoedown.
We are going to have the theme song for the FA Cup.
Oh, here we go. Are you ready?
It's the FA Cup. The FA Cup, sponsored by Emirates. The FA Cup. Yeah! Are you in the spirit now, Kevin?
Can I use it on my own videos?
There you go. You're more than welcome to. You have to be a little bit careful. Yeah. It's longer than you hoped it would be. Look, all I'm saying is it really gets the players going when they walk out to it.
Excellent.
Come on! Do a football!
Yes, let's do an actual football.
Last time we played, I beat you.
Ha! Seems unlikely.
And it happened in the showdown and in the network game.
Seems unlikely.
I know, but unlikely happens occasionally, and it did.
We'll see. Seems unlikely.
I mean, what happened with you and Ben? I feel like...
What are you talking about?
Well, I thought you'd beat him.
Well, I absolutely... Just like all of my last 3 games, I absolutely battered him. And for some reason, my players have just stopped scoring, particularly from set pieces. We don't do set pieces anymore.
It's not great from you.
In fact, I need to fiddle with my set pieces immediately after kickoff because I've just realised I've changed my... I've got rid of Anal. I've dropped both my centre-backs.
Sorry, what?
Anal Ahmedozovic. Anal. I've dropped him. I've dropped him and Saben Godfrey. I've made 6 changes. I've thrown the baby out with the bathwater.
Don't do that.
I'll do
Throwing babies is bad.
Please.
It's the FA Cup. The FA Cup, sponsored by Emirates. The FA Cup.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
That's got me up for the game, I'll be honest.
I'm pretty excited.
I am now pogging, as I believe the kids say.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds fun. Look at those beautiful boys. Look at those ugly ducklings.
I hope you've got your windows closed, or your neighbours must think you're mental.
My windows are wide open at all times. They know
Former
what I'm
teacher
doing.
screaming out of his windows, look at those beautiful boys. I'd have questions.
Yeah, you have no questions. Shoot! Shoot!
I don't like this.
Shoot! Shoot! Penalty!
What a tackle! Break!
Shout? Goodness me.
I have
Very
to shout.
uncouth.
That's how I get through to them. I'm not a couth individual. Bruno! Oh, keep that in, Bruno.
Oh, Jordan. Jordan. What was that?
I don't know what's happened, I'll be honest.
There's been so many weird goals since the latest update. So many stupid goals that shouldn't be happening.
They have. I feel like they've tweaked stuff in the match engine.
I've got to have someone from Sports Interactive explain to me what's happened here. Why has my goalkeeper just walked away?
It's too easy. It's too easy.
He has literally just walked away. He's made no attempt to save that. I want Miles to give me the example of that happening in real life.
We did a football.
That was ridiculous.
That would be a good one to see an example of in real life.
Yeah.
Bruno. Oh, couldn't quite get there.
Right, come on then, gentlemen.
That's what they call liquid football, I believe, that goal that we scored.
No, that's what they call a broken match engine, that goal.
Oh.
See, that time, he makes a fantastic save.
Great save. Good effort from the boys.
But that goal, I'll never recover from it.
We're knocking on the door.
You've already come in.
No, well, we want to go through again.
Well, you should have stayed. Why did you come in and then go out immediately?
We had to go get a bag of shopping from out the car.
Well, then you don't need to knock. Leave the door ajar.
No, it's slammed shut behind and it's a Yale lock, so it just automatically locked.
Ridiculous. Right, come on, gentlemen. Let's have an equaliser.
For nows.
World class he is.
Of course, he's going to get the assist or a goal or something in this game.
He's world class. He was my golden pick in the showdown, and nobody picked him inexplicably. My God, my word, my player. You're telling me he's not world class, Jack? Tell me again how he's not world class.
I literally knew it was going to happen. The game is scripted.
The game is stunning.
I went and got a banana to cheer myself up.
This is why I don't get what you lot have got against him.
Who's shit?
He's not, though, is he? Did you see what he just did?
My goal was better anyway.
Oh, I feel a little unnecessary now. I've been Pablo'd.
No more questions, Your Honour.
Oh, that was a goal befitting a semi-final at Wembley.
Bjorken. The rain's lashing down. The
I'm
nerves are
developing
showing.
a strong dislike for Jordan Pickford today.
What was the flavour of banana? It was banana chat, the flavour.
Oh,
it's a nervy first half.
Well, Jeremy Pino's injured. This is not ideal. I've got a lot of players quite broken.
That's a shame.
Yeah. Zed is beating Ben, apparently.
Love Zed. Chat. Just got some great music. Oh, you mean Z?
Well, someone just wrote the letter Z in the chat, so if they wanted to put Z, they should have put some E's on there. They just put the letter Z, I'll say Z.
You can discuss this with Zealand after the game.
I need to discuss it with him. I know the alphabet.
Oh, this is really nice. Oh, you donkey! They're not casting for Shrek 5, you wazzock.
All right. No need for wazzock in here. This is a family stream. You've just kicked 4 hours and I don't care for it.
I do. I told them to do that at half-time. Oh, go right. No,
okay,
we're just going to
Loddie's
slide in the mud.
Loddie's got it covered. He knew what was what. Right, come on, Mr. Barbosa.
Barbosa?
Yeah, like pasta from before.
Right, how do you say pasta and pasta?
Pasta. I never claimed they sounded different. I don't think they do sound different.
You scored 2 screamers and I felt
That's what
sick.
we do. We are Screamy Screamersons. That's our nickname, club nickname. The Screamersons.
I just feel sad.
Screamy. You paused, you coward.
Oh, of course I'm paused.
Because you're a coward.
That's me. I'm a cow.
Wad.
I'm going to make you move over.
Oh, I see. You've changed from your strange tactic. I see.
Yeah, you got to have plan B.
I don't.
And plan C.
No. Just plan A is all that's needed. Someone in my chat thinks Screamy Screamerson's actual nickname is after some kind of confectionery, and I think that's absurd. Why would you call a football club a toffee? I know the difference between a football club and a toffee, you silly goose. We're the Screamy Screamersons. Ridiculous.
All right, Patrice Bamford is coming on.
You're telling me that Leeds are called the Marshmallows. Right. I have got some tired-legged creatures up front.
Are you nervous, Kev, or are you feeling confident?
Always confident. Come on, Pablo.
If he scores that, I just walk away.
Come along, boys.
Come on, the boys. Do a football.
I see. Matching me up like for like now with a copying Kev's formation. Kind of cheating. Should have an original idea. He's got to be offside. He has to be offside there.
It's on! Boris Niciala scores! The young prince! He's on. He's on. He's on. He's got to be on.
That had to be offside, surely.
Yes! Boris! My neighbours think I'm a Tory.
How is that onside?
Easy, easy, easy.
How is that onside?
Easy, easy. Miles on. Look at that.
Yeah,
Miles
disgusted.
on.
Genuinely a little bit disgusted by what I've just witnessed. Ugh. Ugh. And one
Boris
more.
Nociala.
Right, let's have a last-minute winner, gentlemen, from any of my lovely football players. He'll do. Yeah, that one. That one's fine. He'll do. We'll do one cheeky little ring because it's Wembley. I think I'll be allowed that on a weekday. Jack.
I just feel sad.
Jack, look what happened.
I don't want to talk about it.
Look, it's a lovely finish.
I've been FM so hard.
From a very tight angle. You've still got time.
It's true. I've been FM so hard.
Apparently you look very sad. I feel guilty.
I feel, honestly, Kev, I'm considering walking out of the network game and not coming back for the rest of the day, and you guys could just play without me.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, do that. Walk now. Take your goalkeeper off and walk now.
Please, anything.
Yeah, we don't really need any more highlights, do we? Let's just go
How
to the
have I
FA Cup
lost
one.
that game 3-2?
Because I'm better at Football Manager than you. I want to get a tweet as well. That's even better. You know what your tweet is going to be? It's going to be immediately after whenever you do my tweet, and it's going to be, I've just done the network game tweet on Kev's account. And that's not against the rules.
That's not, to be fair.
That is not against the rules. So that is what it's going to be. So that's one of you cancelled out. I can't remember how to get back into the chat.
Good play.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, we're just still playing, so if you want to go back to your room, that'd be great.
All right. Stop
I'm
it.
just saying, there's just rules, mate. We don't want you can't have pitch invaders.
We've got to play Liverpool. It's the Toffees against the Marshmallows. According to that weird naming convention we were talking about before. Right. How are they only in the 60th minute? Yikes. Hey. And that's the danger of them leaving their network game tweet for the full 30 days. Because I now have a Jack cancelling out tweet. Come on, hurry up, chaps. Hello, Dave the dog. How you doing? No, don't knock the bin over, you wonker. So do you just message a person what you want them to tweet? Is that how it works? That's exactly how it works. So at some point in the next 23 days, Jack will send me a message telling me what to tweet. The reply will be, okay, as soon as I do, you tweet, I've just done the network game tweet from Kev's account. Now I just need to beat Zealand as well.
Not me, but we'll take it. Was Sesko injured?
Yeah, he picked up a knock. I had to bring him off. It wasn't like a bad injury. Exhausted.
GG's. I guess we're happy with that, really, because you on a bit of a run. We've managed to put a stop to it. Yeah, Sam, you're not wrong. Right, GG, Mr. Shannon. GG.
Yeah, GG's.
Right, just mute it. Definitely deserves to win that. Got very lucky there, chat. Very, very lucky indeed.
Oh, I've been fluked.
Can't win them all.
You have not. You were tactically outplayed by a master.
You got you scored 3 goals from an XG of 1.
Do you remember how you scored against me? The goal I'm submitting for a bug report.
It was a lovely goal. Boris Nasiala scored.
I mean, the one where my goalkeeper just slid across the goal line away from the ball.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah.
Not familiar.
Yeah. And now I have my Uno reverse card.
At least Boris scored. I mean, the thing is, he has a tweet from your account as well.
I'm not afraid
so you can
of
only
him.
really block one of us.
Yeah, I just got to make sure I beat him. But I was just saying to my chat, this is the danger of delaying your tweet and not doing it immediately.
Oh, 91st minute winner as well. Oof.
Yeah, but he equalised in like the 85th or something.
81st.
Yeah.
Ben, go look at the match stats and be sad for me.
Go and look at Jack's first goal and be sad for me.
How did you have so little chances or like shots on target and a 2.31?
Because we crafted great opportunities.
Because of the first goal where the ball was just bouncing around in the 6-yard box while my goalkeeper slid across the goal line away from it.
Kev's players played better.
I just get given a better rating because he scored.
Pablo Fornell scored the greatest goal in FA Cup history.
So you guys have another. Does anybody have a 19th match or no?
Kev does.
Oh God, I've not won today.
So sick
Against
of watching
Tottenham.
matches that I'm not in.
Yeah, I've lost 2, drawn 2 today. Very exciting for me, this. And I play Tottenham next. I got Tottenham,
I also
Brentford,
play
Brighton,
Tottenham
West
next.
Ham, Norwich. Oh, I've got 5 games.
We can
if I win them
relegate
all.
Tottenham here between us.
I probably have to win them all. Yeah, we do. We could. Tottenham are in all sorts of bother. Leicester have so. Well, Chelsea have played 30 games. They've got 3 in hand on teams. God, the gap. Arsenal are so in the conversation now. Oh, that's bad for me. That's real bad for me.
Yeah,
Right, Jack, we might just come 7th and 8th.
This is a spicy end of the season that's setting up here.
Yeah, you're in a 6th spot though, mate. Oh,
I like where I am, but you know we've still got a lot of work to do. I would have loved to have put one of our chances away in that last match and just been able to.
Mate, when I see Adeyemi miss such a big chance at the end as well. Ugh. God damn it.
I'm just glad Agent Origi's done as little as I hoped.
He's been good actually. I've quite enjoyed him. He's on a
Boris
6.67, but he's actually been all right. Like he links quite a lot up.
Boris Nasiala has broken Leeds' record for youngest ever goal scorer that was held by James Milner.
Yikes, dude.
Love Boris.
I'm sick of having injuries all the time. Everyone is hurt. My intake wasn't very good. Ugh. What a shambles. Right, an hour to go, folks. See if we can, keep it rolling, keep it going. And I am telling you, I really could do with players being fit again, please.
That's illegal.
I know, it feels like that. So there's a game on the 18th that I have to sit through. Yeah,
19th.
19th.
Yeah, it's me softening Spurs up for you.
I mean, yeah, I guess that is good for me. Fair enough. We'll take it. We'll take it. If I can beat Tottenham, I've got 5 very, very winnable games to play as well. 15 points.
I've still got to play Manchester City and Liverpool.
I was going to say, I've got Liverpool,
both of them away,
and Chelsea still to play.
So you lot play each other quite, mate. Am I running so easy compared to you lot? Holy smokes! I got to take advantage.
I've just decided I'm going to win the FA Cup, and that's probably the easiest way for me to get into Europe.
Who won it? Who won the other game? Liverpool.
Yeah.
Yikes! Good luck. Everton Liverpool in a game of football
match.
Yeah, Liverpool's been so unbelievable at this. So,
considering how good Sar's been for you, he had a terrible game against me.
Yep. Well, I mean, it happens. Like, I would have loved to have won that game, but given that we made some stupid mistakes, I'm happy we didn't lose too.
Yikes, dude.
I don't think there's a stream for the Leamington game. I wouldn't have thought there was. There might be. You have to check their website. I don't know how many people are going either. Hopefully lots. But we shall see, I guess.
Kev. I'm just worried he's going to derail them.
Why are you having a go at Kev?
Because I'm bitter I lost to him, Ben. And it makes me feel
Why are you picking on me now? What's the matter with you?
I was just saying the vibes of the showdown were better without you when you were on the lowdown.
Oh, I see.
There was more camaraderie.
Less people digging at me all the time. I get you.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I need to bring this up while you guys are bickering. Kev and Jack, I've seen this now twice in the last 2 days, where a defensive player in the middle of a goal going in will reach down to start to adjust their shin guards. In this last match, it was my goalkeeper. While somebody was heading the ball into the back of the net, he reaches down to adjust.
Yeah,
his
you need to watch the first goal Jack scored in the last game.
I've never.
No, I'm just saying that it's like it's a weird broken animation.
Yeah, they've added weird stuff to the match engine.
I think they tweaked some match engine stuff in the last couple of updates.
They did.
Even like the most recent one, I feel like stuff's been changed under the hood.
I just didn't say anything. Just didn't say what they were.
Right, I'm going to do
Well, they said there were other.
Right, here we go then. We have made a couple of tweaks to the system that we used against Jack. So we're now playing with inside forwards. We've gone back to that. Someone suggested it before, and we did it against Jack, and it seemed to work. I'm also inclined to just attack the whole time, because we seem better every time we go attacking. So let's just attack constantly. Why not? Oh, Harry Kane. I see. Oh, Sir Ben Godfrey. Yikes. That was a risky tackle. Ah! Oh! Right, come on. Encourage. Let's do a football. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Come on. Chop, chop. Let's have a football, please. We don't beat Spurs. This is pathetic. They're as good as relegated, and this is the easiest game left in our running. And we are creating nothing. Hideous. Because now all we'll think about is the FA Cup final for the rest of the season. It's the curse of the FA Cup. I should have got myself knocked out sooner, then we could be in the Champions League. Grrr. Grrr. Are we not even going to get a highlight? Well. You enjoyed this so far. This is great, isn't it? Oh, my word. Tempted to bring on another striker. Got to throw some men forward. Got to get some goals. Here we go. Attack! Come on, boys. Stop being so useless, please. What on earth is going on? Why are we not getting a highlight? Have we turned highlights off somehow? Kind of like Fornell's back now, so I could bring him on here. Well, see if any kind of change makes a difference. Let's swap the corner thingies, because I don't want Barbosa at the near post. Calvert-Lewin's not on the pitch anymore. I don't think. I did just take him off, didn't I? Come on, chaps. Let's do a football. Oh, we finally get a highlight. We've played it all the way back to our own defender. Terrific. And he's given the ball away. Right, now, they're queuing up in the middle. No, nothing. Anybody? There we go. Is that onside? I think it is. Beautiful stuff. Oh, that's been hard work. Goodness me. Now we've got far too many attacking players on the pitch. We're just going to have to keep attacking. We're playing Yusuf Demir and Gavi together as our only midfielders. The 6th and 7th best young players in the world. Just keep attacking, boys. That's all we've got. There we go. This is some nice football. This is much better. Much better. Oh, that's a goal. Much better. Now that's more like it. Now I'm happy. Top corner. Lovely. We're still so far away from the Champions League. We're not getting into the Champions League. But hopefully we can finish above Jack and Ben and secure the Europa League. And then the FA Cup final will just be a bonus. It doesn't matter then. It'd be nice to go into the FA Cup final with no pressure. That's the goal. They've taken Harry Kane off. Right. Number 3. Boom. There it is. Easy. I'll get your finger out your ear. Come on now. It was a free kick. What are the chances of him being offside from a free kick? I am aware this is FM22, so pretty likely. There we go. Of course he was offside from a free kick, because they always are. Just except he wasn't. Except he actually wasn't. But let's not get bogged down in those kind of details. Kelty, thank you very much for the prime. It's been a better second half. When we just started throwing men forward and stopped bothering to play with a pesky midfield. That seems to be the key. Oh, blimey, he's clattered him there. Red card, referee. And then a Renan Lodi goal from the free kick. What time did the stream start? We're doing 2 till 6 today. So 2 o'clock it started. Maybe the 4-2-4 is the way forward. I worry with the 4-2-4 that we don't have enough in midfield to make it work. But there we have it.
Oh, if you want.
I'll figure it out. Don't worry.
Football.
Do you really need the...
Sorry, my headset cut out there, so I just had to talk from the little bits I heard. I missed what was said afterwards.
Everyone just said Kev did a football.
I just feel sad.
Why? Why didn't you win at Wembley? Then you'd have felt better.
I've not felt this sad about Kev winning since he beat Clates on penalties that time.
Yeah, that was sad.
That was like it did feel like a funeral.
Oh, Liverpool just lost to West Ham.
Man City drew as well.
Oh, yeah, City drew, so I'm right next to them. Cool. That was their
everyone's actually played close to even games now.
Is the season this year more impressive than Kev's of last season?
Yes.
No.
Yes, he spent a lot
Absolutely
less money than
not.
Kev spent.
Exactly. Spending money makes mine more impressive.
I missed out on Europe on goal difference last season, so this is my redemption tour.
How many points did Kev get? Kev got 78. So he's got to win.
It was a more exploitable match engine, though, so for what that's worth.
True, Calvert-Lewin broken, etc.
Calvert-Lewin was injured for the second half of the season from a broken leg.
Mate. Whatever you say.
I had no Calvert-Lewin or Richarlison for the second half of the season. Otherwise, I would have won the league.
Whatever you say, Sunshine.
We only have 5 matches left. I suppose we're not going to be able to finish the whole thing today, though, right?
Wait.
Sadly not. Kev's got parents or something.
What?
I have.
Have you seen the XG table, by the way? And Manchester United.
Is it going to make me feel better or worse about myself?
It's quite funny.
I can never remember how to find this.
I can't either.
It's Data Hub. Data Hub, and then on the far right you ask for...
Oh, I should be in the Champions League.
You do XG table.
Oh yeah, that Ronaldo guy's quite good, isn't he?
Just the plus 19 for United there.
Well, then we should do it based on XG and let me in the Champions League.
No.
I don't think that's how it works.
Do not be daft.
Oh, look at me. Okay, I deserve it up here.
I'm being robbed.
XG table is something else.
Wow, I am being Manchester United outscoring their XG. Unbelievable. Tottenham.
Savage Doughboy, thank you for the sub.
Incredible to me.
Yeah, that is crazy. Hang on, Conte can't still be there. How has he not been sacked then?
Because he only came in this season.
Yeah, he wasn't the coach at the start of the save. He was brought in as the coach. Okay,
of course.
Of course.
Apparently, Luis Enrique could be sacked as Chelsea manager.
That'd be funny.
I'm excited to go there on my next adventure. Doing the reverse John Terry.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
No, you really do need to beat Spurs here, Ben,
City
to properly relegate them.
Yeah, if I beat Spurs, they have got a problem. They've got a real problem.
Well, we'll see, won't we?
We will. Looking forward to my 1-0 defeat.
And then when they go down, who's signing Harry Kane?
I suspect
that is the story of the offseason, that's for sure.
I don't know, probably not us.
I might. I could use him in midfield like this does.
With some money,
Would you play him, though, Z? I know it's Kane, but
absolutely, yeah. I'd figure
with what you have, though.
I would sell one of them. The thing is, I have 3 Wonder Kid strikers, right? And so If I sign Kane, then I have 4 strikers that I like. I sell one of them and invest that money somewhere in my team because Kane's still in the prime of his career and will be for the rest of the save. It's like absolutely worth it. Yeah. And I've got a couple strikers that are valued like over 100 million because they're.
I don't know if you'll have the wage capacity to get Kane.
Well, I don't know, but I'm gonna try. Obviously,
I've got £500,000 excess on wages right now.
Why don't you sign some players then? You might not have lost at Wembley.
Because I've got loads of good players out on loan. For some reason, I could apply for a work permit for Lorenzo Luca like every week, it feels like.
But you don't actually get it.
Yeah, but I keep asking.
Mate, I'm putting Douglas Luiz in. Forget Declan Rice for a bit. Have a sit on the bench, mate. In fact, play centre back for me today.
Right, match day.
Football! Right, come on then, boys and girls. Oh. Once again, forgotten to fiddle with the set piece instructions, which I think are still, I want 6'5". As much as I like Calvert-Lewin, he's not scoring them. I want my 6'5" guy at the near post. So as soon as the game starts, we'll need to pause up and have a little fiddle there. Set piece fiddler. It's more a case of I keep forgetting to fiddle with the set pieces. So I have to do it during every match. What? All right, Kevin, how you doing? Why have you appeared on screen? If I just remembered to do it pre-match, I'd have done it once 2 hours ago. As a Sunderland fan, the fact you called him Sir Jordan Pickford makes me happy. I mean, England won the World Cup, so all the England players got knighted. That's why we've got Seben Godfrey as well. Calvert-Lewin not in the squad. So no knighthood for him. Right. So, set pieces, corners. I want them that way round so that we're aiming at the big boy. Why is Calvert-Lewin... Oh, he's there. I thought I couldn't find him. I'd completely lost him. Right. Come on then, chaps. Should we just go attacking again? It worked so well against Spurs. We'll stay positive for the first half or until we go a goal down. I suspect most of the second half will be on attack because at this point of the season, we've just got to win games. It doesn't really matter if we lose or draw. But if we win every game, we've got a chance because we do play Liverpool and Man City. And Man City are losing against Man United now. Right, we're going attacking. We've got to roll the dice a little bit. City are losing. We're 6 points behind them with 4 games to go. And we play them. We've just got to go for it. Oh, what a goal! Richarlison's woken up. He wants to get back in the Champions League. Oh, I'm choking on my own excitement. Lovely finish. Thought I was going to vomit there. Oh, I think I was channeling Jack. Lovely finish. Right, so as it stands, have they equalised? How are we 4 points behind? I thought we started 6 points behind them. I'm a little confused. The Kev maths isn't working out the way I anticipated it would. Maybe we were 7 points behind them at the start and I wasn't paying attention. Ah, no. Kick him. Kick him. Lovely work, Sir Jordan. I'm 6 behind Zealand, but I was 7 behind City. That makes sense, I guess. Ooh, come on, whip it in. Whip it in to one of our big, strong boys. Come on, do a football. Gavi and Gravenberch is a central midfield partnership for the ages. With Demir in front of him. That little triangle. That could be a midfield 3 for the next 15 years. That'll win Champions Leagues multiple times. So it's City 1, United 2 now. Oh, come on, Dominic. Don't head it behind them. Goodness me. Kick him! Oh! Oh, I'm not having a nice time. Even though we're 1-0 up, we're not really controlling the game, and Leicester are getting a lot of chances. Jordan Pickford is the star man at the moment. I know we have to get Gavi permanently. It's a big ask, isn't it? If we get in the Champions League, I feel like we've got a chance. But we might have to sell Calvert-Lewin to get Gavi. And part of me thinks that's not the worst idea I could have. Because we've got Cabral, we've got Barbosa. Ben put Conser in goal. He's still winning. But he started with him in goal, or he's ended up in goal mid-match because of a reason. Right. So many tired players. Really don't want to bring Maitland-Niles on into midfield. It's not really what he was signed to do. Save Calvert-Lewin. And hope we don't regret it. Right, come on, chaps. Don't mess this up from here. We're still on attacking. Good Lord. Good spot, chat. Oh, my word. There we go. Efficient football. That's what that is. Got until the end of June to raise the money. Yeah. Fingers crossed we will. The problem with the Gavi deal is because it's an optional future fee, we can't put it on instalments. So we've got to find 49.5 million. Probably time to clean up some of the fringes of the first team squad anyway. Hold on. There's a text from Anna. Apparently Andy won't go for his dinner. Yeah, I tried to extend the loan and Barcelona want to use him. So, I mean, there's every chance that even if we agree the fee and get to discuss terms with him, there's every chance that he'll refuse to come to us because I guess he'd rather play for Barcelona, but who knows? They may reconsider if we offer crazy money. Is this crazy enough, do you think? Can we put the optional future fee in again? My client is interested. No. Especially if it includes a sensible future fee. Well, let's take the future fee out. I'll make that offer. My worry about doing that is if we extend the loan and take the future fee out now, that we might not be able to get him at all. But I suspect he won't join us permanently. We'll figure it out. We don't have to figure that out today. Right, how's everyone else getting on? Ben is beating Spurs, just. Zealand comfortably beating Southampton. Jack beating West Brom. So live league table. Did Manchester City lose? That was the bit I should have looked at, really.
How did it go, Kev?
I won an English football match.
Well done, mate.
Thank you.
So you could say you've done a football.
Only 4 points behind Manchester City now. I still have to play them.
Ah.
I do have to play them and Liverpool away from home, so that's probably troublesome.
Nothing changes, boys.
I know, it's a bit anticlimactic, really, isn't it?
Everyone wins. You may have heard about my little error.
Yeah, Conser in goal, apparently.
Yeah,
from the start, was that? Or
not my best work, if I'm honest.
You still won.
I did still win, but I had to. So Conser came on for Martinez, and then Jed Steer came on for Conser straight away. So
you weren't giving Conser the game time.
No. Conser's going to be quite unhappy, I imagine.
I'm glad he packed his gloves, anticipating that one day it might happen.
feel like that's something that SI could put in a, are you sure you want to bring in the defender in goal warning message?
Nah, don't do that. Don't be so ridiculous. Well, Sheffield United that I was looking at as an easy-ish game towards the end of the year just beat Chelsea away, so now I'm scared of them as well.
Stop being afraid.
I'm not afraid.
Oh, can we move on to the point where I can fiddle with my corners? Oh.
No fiddling allowed.
I've had to change them at the start of every match today because I keep forgetting to do it between matches.
Well,
and I've now remembered, but it won't let me do it yet because someone's not hit continue.
Who was
We're
that?
still on match day. Right, can I do it now?
I think Z's still in the game, is he not?
Oh, tell him to finish. What could he possibly be doing in a game?
No idea.
Oh, he's winning.
I'm sure it's very important though, Kev, so you just have to be patient, bud.
No, hurry him up.
I've got some really good players joining me that I've loaned out this year.
It's snowing, Jack.
Is it snowing where I am? No, it's really sunny.
It's snowing here.
Is it meant to snow down south, chat? I saw some friends in Bradford had snow yesterday. I think it was near Bradford at least. I want snow. It's 5 degrees outside. I ain't getting snow. There's no snow. There's no snow.
Right, he's finally finished, so hopefully I can fiddle now. I'm itching for a fiddle.
I have no further questions, Your Honour. It's the FA Cup. What a song. FA Cup, sponsored by Emirates. The FA Cup. I just feel emotional hearing it.
What happened?
He's playing the FA Cup theme song. Yeah, that work of art.
That could hurt a little bit.
Lorenzo Lucas now got up to 19 jumping reach, but still has no work permit.
Why don't you tell him to sacrifice some jumping
season
for
where
a
you're
work
going to be
permit?
able to work him into your team. It's going to be great.
Have him and Giroud.
Ah, beautiful. Oh, would you look at that? Hello, Man City.
Yeah, have you gone above them now?
I have.
Love
I'm going
that.
to go above them shortly. That's part of my plan.
I play Liverpool and so does Kev. There's a world of
What did Kev and I both get into the Champions League? Because, you know, Kev, you actually need to root for me now because I play Man City in the next game.
Oh, well, there you go then.
If
Well, I play Liverpool and Man City before the end of the season.
Oh,
so
okay.
You can finish
if I
second,
beat Man
yeah?
City, you're a point behind them.
I play Liverpool as well.
I play Liverpool too. Apparently, none of us have played Liverpool anytime soon.
Which is alarming when they're already doing very well. Liverpool are confident of winning the league at this point.
Yeah. Well, clearly United's not as good as they look based off the XG stuff.
Yeah, hopefully Ronaldo's retiring this summer. Is he retiring? He needs a rest. We could do with him retiring.
He needs a rest, really. All right, Manchester City at home. Let's do it.
I'm playing Southampton.
They were weirdly pesky against me. We went up 3-0, but they did not go away, annoyingly.
I might make that my next album name. Oddly pesky.
That should be your artist name, not the name of the album. Keep that around for the entire career.
Yo, how's it going? It's me, Oddly Pesky.
Yeah, you should change your
It's
channel
a
name.
mouthful to say when you're introducing yourself on
Rather
stage.
than me doing a tweet, I'll just change your channel name to Oddly Pesky.
Brilliant. Apparently, Kalulu's in the running for Young Player of the Year, alongside Makoko, Badiashile, Almada, and Benjamin Sesko.
Oh, those are 3 of my guys.
Gonna be 2 of my guys, v 3 of your guys for the Young Player of the Year.
Basically, yeah. Oh yeah,
And
comment of
meanwhile,
Almada. It's
Yusuf
two
Demir
years.
wins it all.
Oh, Yusuf Demir wins it. Yeah, where's Demir? You've left him off there.
It wasn't showing up in the
Gavi,
news inbox.
Gravenberch, and Demir should all be on there. While Zealand was collecting Wonder Kid strikers, I went and got all the midfielders.
Hey, well, you know, we're both doing well. Why can't we just be happy for each other, right?
At some point, we should swap one of your strikers for one of my midfielders.
Yeah, this is a swap deal.
Yeah,
like Matias Arezzo.
Yeah, we're teeing up Wonder Kids, so let's spread them out a little bit. We can't use them all at the moment.
That would be a very complex transfer dealing.
Oh, the end of the season's going to be a banger. Do Arsenal play Liverpool still? Who do Arsenal play? Arsenal now kind of are important.
They're very relevant.
Oh, okay. Okay. Arsenal's games are awful to end the year. They've got Newcastle away, then me and Yuzi at home, then they've got Chelsea United.
Oh, look at
that. So they could get clapped
Spicy.
No, you'd love to see that.
I say that. I've still got Liverpool, Arsenal, Chelsea to play. So
it's
Chelsea mid-table.
I don't want to jinx it, but it's kind of there. The Champions League is there for me. It's kind of there for me. This Champions League isn't, but I got a chance here. Everyone playing each other, and if I just win my games, got Brentford next. Oh, guys, do I let Brentford win to get away from Tottenham?
I mean, if you're a man of principles, yeah.
Yeah, but if they win,
Tottenham's already screwed, dude. They're 5 points behind Brentford.
Yeah, but if Brentford beat me, Tottenham are down, basically.
Oh yeah, it's over.
Yeah, you should probably
look, they're probably down anyways. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Brentford's 3 games here. Continue, but Brentford's 3 games are Leicester City, Southampton. They can win 2 of those.
What I'll say is then, if Brentford win, it's because I've let them. I want that on the record.
Okay,
really.
okay. Yeah. I'm glad you clarified that now.
If we somehow, if we somehow lose to Brentford, which I know seems unlikely, just know it's because I've let them win for the good of everybody else.
I can totally understand.
That is incredibly noble of you.
Just so we're all on the same page. Just so we're all on the same page. Well, I've had a lovely afternoon, boys. I know it's not even over yet, but I just wanted to let you know.
Considering the start you had to the afternoon, it's really been a bounce back for you.
Well, similarly to the what do you call it? The showdown where I didn't win a game. I had a great stream. I had a lovely time.
Yeah,
the vibes were good. Again, a Kevless showdown. I hate to say it, Kev. Was just there was such a lovely.
Be on the lowdown from now and then. I had a lovely time.
Yeah, I guess we might. I don't know. I've the plans for next month are very much.
I can retire on 7 and just be lowdown guy.
Shrug of the shoulders.
I'll just be Roy Keane sat there on the lowdown.
Liverpool might actually win the league. I mean, I hope they don't because I play them, but
that's interesting. Gavi is happy to discuss terms with us. We don't have the money, but if we can find the money, he will join us permanently, but we can't loan him. That's what we've learned here. I'm relying on you lot to remember that for next week when it's actually relevant. Who wants to give me £200 million worth of money for players? Any players, really?
Absolutely not.
I need to find a way to fund the Gavi deal. Or else I'm going to lose my boy.
You'll get over it.
I don't think I will.
How much do they want? You said 100 million?
49.5. But I've only got 35% retained transfer money, so I need to sell about £200 million worth to get that 49.5.
Or you just make the move in the summer.
Next season's minimum guaranteed budget is 2.6 million.
Fucking hell, you're earning.
Oh! We don't swear around here, Mr. Potty Mouth. Hopefully that takeover happens before summer and I get loads of money.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
That would be beautiful. I'd be very happy. I'd probably do a big old smile. A big
just doesn't sound like you.
Smile. It does say in the process of a board takeover is the owner status at the moment. So fingers crossed.
So Conrad De La Fuente in this save is the best I have ever seen him. Do you know who that is?
Sounds made up to me.
The American winger who was for the Barcelona academy is like legitimately world class. He's on Marseille. He's got 18 acceleration and agility, 17 pace, 16 dribbling and technique.
Who's this?
Good intelligence. Conrad De La Fuente is absolutely world class. He's the best I've ever seen him in this save.
Really?
The American wing. Yeah, he would cost a fair bit of money. He's at Marseille, but he is outstanding.
Yeah, you're right. I've never seen him better than that.
Yeah, that's preposterous.
10 goals a season.
I have Newcastle circling for some of my fringe players, boys and girls. This is good. Come on, Newcastle. If Watford come into money, why are they looking at Watford in the Championship? Want Lacroix? Well, you're not going to get him, are you?
Maxence Lacroix?
Yeah, that one. Lacroix. Leeds have made a £73 million offer for Camavinga, apparently.
We have.
I'm going to have to go in for him again, just to block you again.
This is the advantage of not spending my money.
What, you get to then spend your money?
Yeah.
I see that that's an advantage. I had my players for an extra year. Some of them extra 2 years.
True, to be fair. I will say it's quite a lot of money.
It's almost as much as I spent on Gravenberch.
I think I'd rather have Camavinga than Gravenberch.
You're a madman.
I don't know. Gravenberch is more offensive.
I think Camavinga's offensive game is very underappreciated.
Will Kev even make FFP?
I'm getting this takeover. Takeover will save me. I'm on course to make FFP at the moment. We've made a £46 million profit over the current period.
And just wait until all this. I would love to see like your like how many transfer fees you are paying out like next season.
We've got £200 million worth of transfer debt. The club has a net debt of 750 million.
You guys thought my finances were bad. My finances are fine.
But that's all going to be fixed by this takeover, and it'll all be fine.
Kevin, what are you doing?
Telling people about my finances.
Oh, that's fair.
Are you going to get fined for? What's your FFP looking like, Kevo?
It's fine. We're on a £46 million profit.
Are you?
I've got Liverpool next.
Yeah, it's because he's deferred all the payments. They're going to start smacking them around next year.
Hopefully after the takeover.
I don't really understand the FFP thing.
It's not really real, is it?
It all just seems like a lie.
Why'd you lie?
I've never failed it.
Good reference.
Ever.
I don't even know if you can really. You lose 5 points if you do bad monies, and you get a ban from Europe as well. I feel like as a system, it's never really worked. I don't feel like it's really restricted clubs at all. I feel like the clubs that could have spent money would have spent the money anyway. I don't know. I don't really believe
teams just get convenient sponsorship deals that circumvent the rules around how much owners are allowed to put into the club.
I know. I mean, in like real life. Do you mean real life?
That's literally how it works in real life. Why do you think PSG are sponsored by Qatar Airways whilst their owners are from Qatar?
Oh no, my owner's rubbish takeover talk. That's a disaster. My owner now loves the club. We're no longer in the process of a takeover.
Good news.
I don't want him to love the club. I want him to hate us and want to get rid.
Love the club owner.
Disaster.
Love them.
I might buy them myself.
We have quite a lot of debt. Actually, Kev, can you just do me a favour?
Yes.
I kind of want to watch you do it though, so just hold fire.
If you're asking about the debt, we just looked at this while you were
What's
muted.
your transfer debt?
200 million.
Oh!
Yeah.
Mine's 99.
Net debt is 750 million.
That's bad. That's really bad.
But most of it is repayable on departure of chairperson. So we're not actually paying any of it back. Only the transfer debt we're actually paying.
All right, let's wrap up then, team. Let's get one more game on the go. Of course you've got food poisoning. Of course you have.
I need to be gone by 6 o'clock sharp, so we need to wriggle on to the next game if we're going to play it.
Yeah. Okay, Kevin.
Are you willing to disclose publicly where you're going, Kevin, or would you rather?
Parents' evening. I'm not going anywhere. I'm doing parents' evening online.
Yeah, I was like, I already.
I didn't think about the fact it'll be online.
I sort of joked to my chat earlier that Kev's got.
This is my youngest child's final year 11 parents' evening.
I used to hate parents' evening until I realised.
I thought it was for your parents to go to, and you were just.
You are. It is thunder snowing. Yes, Anna's here with the weather report. Everybody. Thunder snow.
Did you just say thunder snowing?
Thunder snow. Yeah, we've got a thunderstorm, but it's snow. Which is something I've never experienced before.
See, little
certainly new.
Little tip for people watching from my home. I used to hate parents' evening until I realised that if you go with your parents, the teachers never say anything bad to your face directly.
That's true.
They know they have to put up with you. So if you ever have the option to go to parents' evening with your parents,
well, they're even weirder now. They're all done online because I'm not even with my daughter. She's at her mum's house, so we're all going to be phoning in from different areas, and it's just all a bit odd. No one really says anything.
Are we wriggling?
I'm wriggling.
I'm wriggling. I'm doing the worm.
Any wrigglers?
Someone in my chat just said, who goes to parents' evening without their parent? In response to what Jack just said. It is a good point.
Do you remember that there was a point in time when you had to go with your parents, but I definitely preferred not going with my parents.
I feel like for years I didn't go with my parents. Then there was like 1 year where they were like, I did. And
I feel like when you go, your teachers are so much nicer about you when you actually go.
Plus, speaking as a former teacher, most of the time I don't know who the kids are. So if the kids aren't there, unless they're a particularly naughty kid, you just give the generic spiel. Because I would always have the class list in front of me, turn it around and say to the kid, just pick yourself out on there for your grades while I say hello to your mum and dad. I have no idea where they are. I'm just watching where their finger goes on the list so I can then talk about the grades.
Brilliant.
Right, and that is the education
There's
system.
The dark art.
That's what happens when you're in a secondary school where you get one lesson a week or 2 lessons a week. And I had about 300 students that I was teaching. I wasn't remember all their names.
In year 11, it was like, I don't know, do you have like a February? I guess it was this one actually. It was probably this parents' evening around this time of year when I was sitting with my mum and dad, and we were talking to my art teacher. And for the first time ever, my art teacher looked at me and just sort of went, you don't really care about this, do you? Mum and dad on either side of me. I was like, oh God, what's happening here? She's like, you've not really done what's required. You're not really that bothered. You're a lovely lad, and you know we like you in the class, but you've not really done the required amount of work to get a decent grade in this subject. We got home, I thought I was going to get lambasted by my mum and dad. My mum and dad just went, don't worry about your art, Ben. I was like, okay. I couldn't believe it.
I thought that was going to do well. I thought you could be like, my teacher looked me in the eyes and just said, you're at drawing.
What I'd done was quite good, but in my art year, you had to like fill in. Basically, you were judged upon how good you were at art, on how many sketchbooks you filled in with like either research.
I've got a game to go to. I've got most channels. Can we come back to this afterwards?
I'll just be quick. Or general artwork. You were supposed to do like 8 or 9 sketchbooks. I'd done 3, and that was the evidence that I didn't care about it. I quite enjoyed it, but it was a 2-year DOS. Really enjoyed it. Thanks everyone.
Good luck, everybody.
Art GCSE, boys and girls. Right, let's do a football. One last football for the evening, then I am going to have to dash afterwards. So if Zealand faffs about and takes 15 minutes over his match, I will end the stream and just leave the game open for them to finish off in. Because I do need to be out of here at 6 o'clock sharpish for the first appointment. It's my fault that we streamed early today because I need to do this parents' evening. And we are playing some nice football here. This is beautiful. Oh, Barbosa trying to earn himself a new contract. I don't know if you saw while we had all the school talk going on. Barbosa actually asked for a new contract, then turned down the one we offered him. So I suspect we're going to get a grumpy Barbosa soon. So that's made a bit of a decision about some of the players who are going to be leaving to fund the Gavi deal. Barbosa is probably going to be on his way. He's about to get grumpy, which is not a disaster, really. We've got plenty of attacking options. So I'm not desperately upset if Barbosa does leave. We need to go attacking. I think we might just have attacking on as our permanent thing. It just doesn't seem as effective when we're not attacking at the moment, which is frustrating. Encourage. Come on, boys and girls. Probably no girls, but there might be. Come on, boys. Let's do a football. Kick 'em. Kick 'em in the red parts. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, I can feel the Champions League slipping away. I've literally just gone attacking and they've scored. We might be throwing all the attacking players on in a minute. At least now we can demand more, except we can't for 10 minutes, which is ridiculous. Let me demand more. Jack and Ben are both 1-0 down as well. Well, this is not going well for any of us, is it? We should have ended the stream before. Right, come on. This is why we want to spend 50 million on Gavi, which is less than we spent on Gravenberch and Demir last summer. And Jeremy. So it's not as if it's a crazy fee. We've just kind of spent all our money already. If we can't get Gavi again, we'll try and loan Camavinga if Jack doesn't get him. We'll have him in instead for a year. The save's going to be so short, it doesn't really matter if they don't come in permanently, as long as we have a solid supply of loans coming in to play that role. Just keep loaning Wonder Kids. Who's the next one down the conveyor belt of Wonder Kids after Gavi? Zed is beating City. That is big news. It helps none of us if none of the rest of us win, though. So I think we probably need to make a change. Let's get Traore on to cause havoc. And we're going to stick Barbosa up front for 10 minutes. Demir, I can never remember what foot he uses. He is left-footed, so that is how we want it. Push Gavi forward a bit. Leave it with that. Right, come on. More! Look at these match stats. It's hideous. Win the ball back here and do a football, you monsters. It might be time for Cabral. I don't know how we get him on. Maybe we shuffle Barbosa out wide again. Good work, Sir Ben. And now look how narrow Traore is now. Now we're playing him as an inside forward. Demir is in, and it's a lovely goal. Keep your finger out your ear. Don't make me call you a pervert again. That was definitely onside, or else I'm furious with Traore again for holding on to his pass too long. I'm not furious. I'm delighted. Maybe having his pace through the middle is going to be more of a threat than having him out wide. It's a lovely pass. Lovely finish. We continue attacking. Because if City are losing, this is massive for us. We need a winning goal. Right, Calvert-Lewin is... In fact, both the strikers, I think, are going to come off. They're both shattered. And we need goals. So let's do a double change up front. And just have energy up front. That seems like the most logical thing to do. Continue to demand more. And hope there's a winning goal in us from someone. Somewhere, somehow... Give us a winning goal. Here we go. Adama Traore again, who's just been a menace since coming on. Come on, football. Come on, football. Do a. Come on, football. Do a football. Come on. I'm broken. I'm also very quickly running out of time. Martial's rubbish. Send him back to, I think, Chelsea we got him from. He can just carry on doing a tour of the Premier League. Oh, that would have been a lovely goal. That would have been a goal worthy of getting us into the Champions League, or at least in the conversation. Our next two games are away against Liverpool and away against Manchester City. If we don't win here, we can forget about it. I think we have to forget about it. That was our opportunity and we just blew it. We absolutely blew it. Well... So, Ben's being thumped by Brentford. So he's deliberately letting Spurs get relegated. Good work, Ben. Jack is drawing with Liverpool, but he's really early on in the game. Zealand's winning 3-0 and is actually further into his game than Jack. We've really missed an opportunity there. Let's have a look at the live league table. I mean, if we beat City, I think we still go above them. So it is kind of still in our hands, but to have to go away to Liverpool and Manchester City. Can we get the live league table before I have to end the stream? How are Spurs that bad? Just Spurs things. So we're 3 points behind City, but we do have a better goal difference. So if we go there and beat them, as long as we also beat Liverpool, Liverpool are going to be the problem. I like the fact we get to go to play City. City are next. We're away against City, away against Liverpool, then at home against West Brom, who we should beat. But away against City and Liverpool is tough. Very, very tough. Well. Well. Are these games finished or close to finished? No. Right. I think I'm just going to have to end my stream regardless, folks. So I will, I'll leave you in the capable hands of everybody else. We will be back with the network game next week, normal time next week, I think, unless that changes. Keep an eye on our Twitters. I'll be back streaming tomorrow afternoon, all being well. And obviously, you've got a couple of videos out from me that have released while I've been live. Non-League Legend came out at 4. And then a video about Fugglers came out at 5. So plenty to keep you amused for the rest of the evening. But thank you very much for watching, folks. I need to go and do a parenting. Toodle pip. Bye-bye.